Okay. Who wants lunch? It's 7 o'clock, but come on. I run on weird hours anyway. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, I am your host, Phontomen, and welcome to today's show. Today we are playing Limbus Company, which the Hell's Chicken event is finally on us, and God help us all. But, since we went down for maintenance, I should have another 300 or so loonies. Oh, right, the update. You see, I thought it already updated. The client was updating in my Steam, so what the fuck was that one? Okay. Well, we have about probably about less than 5 seconds here. Yeah, no, a little bit more. 7, 8, 9, 10. It's fine. Oh, wait, nope, there's parts. Never mind. But you see, I thought the client was updating in this, in my Steam client. So I figured, I figured the client was gonna actually update like that, but actually no. But that only means that, oh boy, all those wonderful, all those wonderful things we're gonna see on this adventure, they're downloading right now. We don't actually have to wait, aside from how long it takes to download it. But, well, how is everyone today? Are we all ready to see some very questionable things? I don't know about you, but I think I'm probably prepared to see, what is probably going to be Supersize Me, but worse, I guess. Much worse.
정화의 시간입니다. 더러운 것들을 순수의 흙에서 떼어내버릴 시간이죠.
Yep, she's still here. Also, oh, target extraction Don Quixote. Well, how about that? I've been actually taking a break, so I haven't actually been keeping on the game since we finished Refraction Railway, because, yeah, that took a lot out of me, even if it was kind of awful. Oh! Well. Okay, so that's more than enough for a 10 pull. How about that? But I've been keeping, I put the game down for a bit to do other things. Like play the A10 War Thunder, religiously, because, wow, it's actually exactly what I wanted. I guess I had to wait until the big maps, and it's a good thing that I waited that long. But we're playing, the wheels on a bus go round and round today. I don't know. Stupid playing game later. Cannibal bus now. First order of business. So basically this is chapter 3.5. Oh, good. So the story is actually continuing, and this is not some silly event that's gonna get memory hold. This is actually the story. For better or worse. And, yeah, so, we're gonna do a 10 pull here, and we're gonna see if we can get actual Cannibal Ryoshu, who is, if you remember, Library of Arena, the pie cannibals. Actually, her and Greg are just the both of them, which I didn't expect. And there's also the two egos for Sinclair and Don Quixote, which I'm not quite sure how to use, but there probably is a way to use them. But so, in we go. One into the wishing well. Well, how about that? Two stars. Oh, hey, look! Hey, look, finally it's Fire Mersault. You know what that means, right? That means Team Disco Inferno is go. I have all 3 of them. That's it? That's the only new one I got? It's just fucking, it's N Rodion. Okay. So, yeah, no, Team Disco Inferno is go. Fantastic. Funny that we're heading into a kitchen here. But okay, so we have... we could probably do 2 more here. So, once more into the wishing well, and then we'll, I don't know, we'll do the target extraction for Dom. Oh! Well, how about that? It's just, Faust, we don't need any more of you. We already have N-Corp Faust. It's nice that you want to still be around here, but we don't actually need you anymore. And over here just to, well, just to be, complete about it. Nope! doing here? Get out of here! That's not what I expected to get out of a target extraction for Don Quixote, but okay, sure. Somebody's really silly sense of humor. But okay, alright, well, yeah, I haven't had too much, actually, good luck with any of the event banners. So I'm not necessarily surprised we didn't get Ryoshu. We'll work towards her, because she's one of the only characters where I don't actually have any good identities for. Not quite sure why she's hiding from me. Maybe she's trying to stay away from Deku. I don't know. But okay, so, yeah, funny that. Fire Mersault, Fire Honglu, and then Fire Greg's already here. He's been here since the dawn of time. Alright, so I guess we're doing the entire event as Disco Inferno here, because this is what it seems like it's setting me up for. So, I can at least get you to level 20 there, Mersault. I think I have enough... No, I don't have anything. Whoops! Well, you're just gonna have to deal with that then. So what would you get anyway? Burn on a random enemy. Okay, when attacked, inflict... Oh, so you... Okay. When they attack him, he's a burn tank, or a burn glacier. As funny as that sounds. When they punch him, they get set on fire. Wow. Okay, so, let's see how far we can get with these morons. But, okay, on with the story. When we... Neighborhood Yunbong's Bar and Friars. Okay, Hell's Chicken Reward Exchange. Oh, okay, there's actually a... Huh. Yeah, it even sounds like a cheap Chinese restaurant. Great. Okay, so, okay, there's an event title. Oh, you can get, huh. Okay, a lifetime stew. One of the lifetime stews. I'm assuming both of them are in here. Is Ryoshu the top prize? No. Well, fuck. we got plenty of 10 pulls at it. Yeah, there's more. And 5 of them, Jesus. Or those 10 are single pulls. They're probably 10 pulls. The grind is awful. I expect apologems from the manager. We are very sorry for the inconvenience. Okay, so apparently, okay, so we can get sous chef Greg here. Ryoshu's not here, but they're giving us enough 10 pulls that we'll probably wind up getting her through brute force. And plenty of nodes and shards, too. Wow. You can also get the Dawn Eagle. All right! So they're both probably in the gacha, but Dawn's lifetime stew is here. So Dawn and Sinclair both have lifetime stew. They do different things. So I can't preview them because I have to unlock them first. Damn. But so I guess what we have here is Battle Pass 1.5 as well, by the looks of these things. Okay, so clear Hell's Chicken event stages, main story stages, or dungeons to earn bongi plushies. Bongies. Okay. You can redeem various rewards from coupon trade-in based on the number of bongi plushies you have. Okay, we're apparently going to fucking Chuck E. Cheese, too. All the stuff up for grabs? The owner's gone cuckoo. Well, yeah, Okay, so, yeah, for everybody who finished the Battle Pass already, a lot of people, we have a second Battle Pass. Wow! Blade Lineage Otis, Cook Ryoshu, and Sinclair Ego. All in the same 10 roll. Well, good for you, Darklight. Damn. Okay, well, wait a minute. Is there a... Okay, so it's not here. We also have to do the weeklies there. But, okay, so what's going on here? It's... Oh, whoops. Okay, so I'm assuming... Right, yeah, no, it's not actually part of the story over here, but it's over here. Oh, dear Lord. You know, I was joking about Top Chef. Okay, so that's the coupon trade you can get over there. Event identities and ego on the team boost the amount of bongi plus. Oh god, it's basically just a blue archive then. You have to use, if you use the event characters, you get more of the currency to use in the it's fuck. Okay, I see where this is going. I see where this is going now. But that means that, yeah, anybody, I'm going to be stealing anyone who has any of those egos. Okay. See, yeah, I'm looking at the, teams here, Heath, I can't really see, Mersault, I think I see tits there, so I'm assuming that's one of the other girls there. I can't really tell. Dawn is on Greg. You know, while I think Greg would give it the college try here, I think the only person I trust to cook over here is probably Mersault. This is gonna be very interesting. But okay. Chicken attack. Interesting. Okay, so actually I can only have one support. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess it's gonna be Cook Ryoshu then, because we're doing Disco Inferno. Okay, so who has Cook Ryoshu? Several people. Wow. Amazing. Okay, so there's that. Wow, okay, so that gives you 40% and another reason to have friends. Let's see here. Well, we would like a Dawn with the... okay, nobody has that. What about a Sinclair? Okay, the egos don't count. You actually have the egos, you have to have the egos yourself. Interesting. Okay, so that means that, yeah, we can't actually do that. But then, okay, 20%. Wow, cheap. Gypped. So let's see how much we can actually get out of this, so we can actually determine how bad the grind is going to be. But actually, I can only have one. I'm an idiot. Okay, fine, it's Ryoshu then. Because it's 40%. 40% is bigger than 20%. I can do math. Bleed is wild. Well, because we needed Bleed to be even more powerful, and I guess just Otis, who will clash. If we have any trouble at all, we can also pull out the grip.
여기서 다음 임무를 위한 의뢰인을 만나기로 했습니다.
So yeah, when we last left off, we had just driven out of the nightmare hellscape that is Sinclair's chapter, and this is apparently chapter 3.5, meaning the intermission between now and May when we get chapter 4, whatever the hell that's going to be. So yeah, what's going on here, guys? Aside from we're going to Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah, congratulations. We're all part of the Uber Eats delivery boy shit job future here, where we're that expendable. But welcome to Flavortown, Heath, apparently.
어? 저긴 뭐 하는 곳이지? 유난히 줄 서 있는 사람들이 많네.
The other thing K is known for? Flavortown? Regenerating flesh in Flavortown?
이 짜릿한 향기를 모르겠어? 치킨이잖아. 그래. 그것도 비싼 오일로 바삭하게 튀긴.
아하.
K사에서 요새 대유행 중인 보살 치킨을 모르다니 아직 K사는 헛돌아다니신 모양이군요.
Bon hist of... Okay. Okay. BHT. Right. BHT chicken. You know, KFC, BHT. A man with a fastidious impression suddenly cut into the sinner's conversation as if he belonged to our group. Yeah, who the fuck is this new guy?
보살 치킨. 그게 무엇인가요? 답변 드립니다.
It's the food of the poors.
보살 치킨이란 다리 6개, 날개가 8개 달린 맛도 양도 보살이라고 명성이 자자한 치킨 가게죠.
That sentence started like a normal sentence, and then something tells yeah, you know, I'm not surprised how that ended. Like, six-legged, eight-winged chicken. You know, I didn't think the people who lived in the city were quite all right, but now, yeah, yeah.
심지어 그대의 취향이 무엇이든 맞춰드립니다. 육질이 좋은 육감 치킨, 살이 유독 많은 퉁퉁 치킨, 살이 쫄깃한 질겅 치킨. 자, 뭘 원하십니까?
언젠가 들어본 적 있는 것 같소.
Shut up, Sang. Nobody asked you.
웬일이래? 요즘 소식엔 누구보다도 둔할 것 같은 우리 이상 씨가.
그래서 넌 뭔데?
Kiara made chicken. Yeah, Demon Kiara. Yeah, right. Right. Oh yeah, right. You know the VTuber event going on in World of Warships right now that actually has Kiara. Yeah, apparently we're having one over here.
함부로 남 이야기에 끼어드는 꼬라지를 보니까
Demonic
우리가
VTuber Hell
누구인지
Chicken.
제대로 모르는 모양이네.
우리가 그래서 누군데요?
저런 가게 앞을 돌아다니고 있는 저건 무엇일까요? 썩 정상으로 보이진 않는데 말이죠.
What now? Turning around, I spotted rather strange-looking people with just as strange behavior. Maybe there's some kind of mascot? It could be pretty cute when we look up close. I mean, yeah, sure, it'll be. Yeah, I'm sure it's just a mascot. It's not the obligatory combat phase.
얼굴에 알 수 없는 가면을 뒤집어 쓰고 있는 자들이 보인다.
마스코트 뭐 그런 거 아닐까요? 자세히 보면 꽤 귀엽게 생겼을 것 같기도 해요.
Sinclair, I just said that. You fuckers can understand me.
그 마스코트를 보고 손님들이 소리를 지르면서 도망가는데요.
Thump. Oh yeah.
좀 미심쩍지만 그냥 가만히 있자고. 우리한테 딱히 다가오는 것 같지도 않고 쓸데없는 소란에 휩싸이는 건 사양한.
Yep. Let's go get fish. Right, Ish? You know some good fish restaurants, right? Right?
그렇네요. 딱히 다가오지는 않는군요.
아이, 그 길가에 있는 돌멩이는 갑자기 왜 줍는 거지? 응? 정체불명의 양반?
Oh no, Greg has noticed the plot. Chicken-headed K-Corp security. Oh boy. Hit by the rock, it started looking around. Sir, who the fuck is this new guy? Then it began to slowly shamble in our direction.
어이쿠, 실수였습니다. 이걸 어쩌죠?
Who the fuck is this new guy?
뻔뻔하네. 정확히 머리를 후려버렸잖아.
우와, 자세도 상당히 안정적이었어요.
감사합니다. 과거의 도시 야구 선수가 꿈이었거든요.
그럼 그대로 대가리째 홈런을 쳐주지. 기다려.
Ryoshu with the same response.
다가오는 속도가 빨라지고 있습니다. 제 머리를 홈런 시키기 전에 저것부터 해결해야 할 것 같은데요.
As Ryoshu furiously reached for her sheath, those things came right for us. Yep, there's the obligatory combat phase, and yeah, apparently there's something very wrong with this chicken restaurant. Who would have guessed?
잔머리네요.
Thank you, Faust, for the obvious.
달기네.
그것도 생달기네요.
하늘 품은 달기 지옥에서부터 기어나온 것 같은 모습이구만.
Greg, where the fuck are what?
그 뭐냐? 그 지난번에 싱클레어가 뼈 바르기 힘들다고 닭날개를 남겨서 그런 게 아닐까? 아무리 생각해도 그거밖에 안 떠오르거든.
이젠 그런 거에 안 놀라요. 그리고 결국 그것마저 로자 씨가 가져가서 남김없이 드셨어요.
이렇게 된 거 싸우는 수밖에 별다른 수가 없겠군요.
Who the fuck is this new guy? Before I could complain further, the chicken-headed crowd attacked us. Yes, who the fuck is this new guy? Violence first, but again, these questions need to be answered. Okay. They are just K-Corp security with chicken heads. Okay. Do we have an clearly we're not gonna know diddly dick about their weaknesses, but yeah, they just have the same thing. Oh, okay. They inflict rupture though. Interesting. Vulnerable to slash damage. Well, well, that's unfortunate. Well, actually, not really, because there's Otis there, but... Okay, so... Fire a punch. Fire a punch. Cannibal Ryoshu does a thing, and also another fire punch.
너, 마, 취. 피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
Yep, she seems super broke.
적들이 흔들흔들 기회 아니야?
Okay, so slash. The blunt, because that's all we got. More blunt, slash. Perfected palm strike, that does more damage. And then, once again, either or, inflict 2 burn. Oh. One of those clearly worse attacks. On a head's hit, inflict a burn. Inflict 2 burn on just by touching them. Wow. What an amazingly difficult choice.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
적들이 흔들흔들 기회 아니야?
Okay. Slash. Only thing we got left is Pierce, but there's all the slash cards. And,
제풀을 따라오십시오.
예측대로.
tenderize the chicken and then roast it. Yes, clearly.
쓸만해지기는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
불타올랐군요.
I think the Gacha thought it would be funny if we actually had a cooking show here. That's clearly what this team is apparently doing.
자, 급한 볼일은 끝났으니까 본론으로 들어가자고. 아직 신원도 파악되지 않은 안경 양반.
반론합니다. 그 호칭은 같은 안경 동지로서 섭섭하군요.
Wow, you violated the nap.
아하, 그런 건가? 미안하게 됐수다.
신원 같은 기본적인 인적 사항은 사망 신고를 할 때도 쉽게 파악이 가능하다.
아, 제 소개를 미처 드리지 못했군요. 명함 받으시죠? 삼조라고 합니다.
Samjo. Disregarding the growing hostility surrounding him, the man handed us his card straight away.
K사 식량 자원 계량부의 연구소 소속?
Affiliate for the Department of Food Resource Development's Research Center. Are we having, like, German names for these now with incredibly difficult acronyms? Wait a minute, Ryoshu, you like acronyms, right?
그럴듯한 단어만 잔뜩 써주면 넘어갈 줄 알았냐?
Heathcliff's response. I'm illiterate. I will not be confused by these big words.
물론이죠. 납득과 설명은 제 전문입니다. 그러니 진정하고 잘 들으세요.
Yeah, persuasion and explanation. Persuading people by distracting them, thus giving the need for no explanation. Genius.
아까의 전투에서 당신들의 모습을 매우 인상 깊게 보았습니다.
Live Heathcliff reaction. Yeah, it's a clip from SpongeBob where the Plankton goes home to his redneck family and one of them just says, Yo, it's the part where one of them says, "I can't read." I was most impressed by the feats of your battle just moments ago. Yes, that you started.
특히 눈앞에서 동료가 죽어가는 광경에도 아랑곳하지 않고 적들을 후드려 패던 모습 말입니다. 심지어 몇몇 동료분은 손가락질을 하며 비웃기도 하더군요.
That would be happening in the anime because we can totally fuck up and play suboptimally for the camera. That doesn't actually happen on my teams though, because I actually keep on top of my leveling. Thank you.
발목을 잡는 자들이라면 아군이고 뭐고 개의치 않아야 한다.
Otis, did you cause a blue on blue? I wasn't actually looking, but did you cause a blue on blue? Otis replied to his remark with a look full of pride, even though it didn't sound close to a compliment at all. Yeah.
여러분들도 보시다시피 이 가게 앞을 점령 중인 정체불명의 닭들로 인해 피해가 이만저만이 아닙니다.
근데
Exactly. So what? That's not our problem. Clearly, there's a trillion other problems going on right now. Now I'm really actually looking at this. Kind of looks like the Starbucks logo, and that's a little concerning. If you look at it, it's got the same coloring and the same sort of like. Obviously, it's a chicken clearly, but it's using the same primary colors, and it looks like it's doing a white outline thing. It's Starbucks chicken.
사장님도 몸
God help us all.
계시다가 방금 막 일어나셨죠.
The bedridden. Another man with a haggard face tottered to us, making it somewhat apparent that Samjo wasn't lying about the restaurant's owner falling ill with worry.
말씀하시면 됩니다.
You may speak now.
그러니까
Yes, man who is apparently, well, an FBI plant there.
맞은편에 오픈하였습니다.
So our fry house opened up a few months ago, just across the Yunbong's Bar and Friars.
저희 체인점의 우수한 혈통의 닭을 사용한 맛과 푸짐한 양으로 인해 은봉이네 호프집의 손님들까지 모두 저희 가게로 넘어온 건 당연한 수순이었죠.
And thus they put a hex on you? Is that what happened? I think that's what happened.
그런데 은봉이네 호프집의 주인이 그 사실에 충격을 먹었던 건지 다 같이 망해보자는 마음인지 돌연 기행을 일삼는 것이 아니겠습니까?
He put a hex on us.
아니 뭐 그 경쟁업소에서 견제 좀 할 수도 있는 거 아니겠어?
As if to attest to the restaurant owner's woes, screams echoed from the other side of the street. Oh dear lord.
저게 뭐야?
Is that actually happening in front of us? Is that actually is that man sending raw chicken head crabs at us? Is this actually happening? The supposed owner of Yubong swung his arm while muttering something. The chickens responded in unison. Wow, okay. You know, this may be a joke chapter, but none of this surprises me. Absolutely none of this surprises me about the city. Doesn't this happen like every week?
뭐죠? 닭을 지휘하는 건가요?
Yes, apparently he has courted with powers beyond this realm of existence, and now wields power man was not meant to wield. I think. This is the city. This is normal. Yeah, but as grimdark and as serious and as really, logical as the writing could be. Yeah, this is also something that happens in the city.
보통 기행이 아니었군. 얼마나 앙심을 품면 사람이 저렇게 되지?
생체 개조라도 한 것 같은 생닭들이 가게에 무단 침입을 하면서 기물을 파손하지 않나? 보신 것처럼 이젠 닭들을 뒤집어 쓴 사람들까지 생겨나고 있어요. 이대로 가다가는 가게에 크나큰 경제적 손실이 생길 겁니다.
Sir, there's one flying at you right now.
이상 눈물 나는 이야기였습니다. 여러분이 나서서 이 사건을 해결해 주실 수 있겠습니까?
Would you be willing to take on this case? I didn't know that that was our business here. That ruffled your feathers, huh, Yi Sang? What does this have to go? What does this have to deal with Sang? What does this have to do with Sang? I'm wondering. How the fuck is he worked into the plot?
아무리 그래도 우린 치킨집 의뢰 같은 건 안 받는데.
평생 이용권. 의뢰를 해결해 드리면 이 매장을 평생 이용할 수 있는 파격적인 혜택을 드리도록 하죠.
That's probably a bad idea, even if it's an incentive.
평생 이용권이요? 우리 체인점에 그런 게 있는...
시식용 치킨도 몇 개 준비해 왔습니다.
예?
Sir, I'm in charge of my restaurant, not you. What are you doing? Samjo personally distributed pieces of fried chicken that he suddenly had on it. Suddenly had his hands on. Okay.
자, 질서 있게 한 줄로 서서 받으세요. 닭의 유명 혈통별로도 종류가 있으니 취향껏 골라보시고요. 혈통마다 자랑하는 부위의 맛이 다르고 향도 풍부하다고 하죠.
한 가지만 골라야 하는 것이요? 다 맛있어 보이는데.
Don, you might want to be careful about those sounds you're making. People do funny things with them on the internet.
다른 맛은 미래를 위한 기대감으로 남겨두는 것은 어떻습니까? 평생 이용권이 있다면 모두 해결될 고민일 텐데요.
오, 그거 참 반박할 수 없는 말이군.
It seems Sanjo has won the hearts of most of the sinners with his compelling words and fine poultry samples. Yes, lifetime. We're not gonna get that. But we're totally gonna be screwed out of that by the end of the story. But where are we going with this?
어쩌시겠습니까?
This kind of deal never actually pans out. There's too good to be true, and then there's shit that sounds well and fine and will never actually come to pass. This is one of them. This is a contract that never actually gets fulfilled, or is, blown to pieces by some kind of technicality.
그거 나쁘지 않은 의뢰군.
저기요, 우리는 황금 닭다리가 아니라 황금 가지를 찾는 게 목적 아니었어요?
Ish asked the obvious question. Weren't we doing... We're... Since when do we take freelance jobs from people like this? Aren't we on a, a quest of dire importance for the wish twigs?
못 들었어? 바삭한 닭을 평생 먹게 해준다잖아.
The Heathcliff is also deaf.
개수 제한은 없는 거지? 그냥 끝없이 주는 거지? 포장도 되는 거고?
Yes, including delivery.
이러고 있으니까 옛날 생각난다. 알 사람 있으려나 모르겠네. 햄햄팡팡에서 파는 갓튀긴 치킨도 진짜 맛있었는데.
I remember that name. Wait a minute.
난 알아. 어쩌다 돈이 생기는 날엔 조직원들이랑 외식하러 가기도 했지.
Wait a minute, I remember that name.
파우스트 씨, 빨리 말해주세요. 무슨 사칙이나 조항 같은 거 있을 거 아니에요.
Now, what's Faust's response to... clearly, Ish is just gonna get clowned here, but... So how is Faust gonna do this one? Roland's initial destination. Yes, right, yes. Yes, the actual real cafe in Korea. Right, right. If I remember correctly, yes, Roland was going to this chicken restaurant and then somehow wound up in that weird-ass library with that strange woman. Wonder if we'll see them again. But yeah, so Faust, how, please cut in here and imply, I don't know, how the company can actually afford to feed its workforce. Please. Faust was deep in thought by her lonesome. Faust?
그러죠. 의뢰를 수락하겠어요.
Okay, that was pretty straightforward, but alright.
예?
this might also be the first time I've seen Ishmael taken aback to this extent. This is kind of Ishmael's sort of thing, in a sense, I suppose. She's an idiot like everybody else on the bus, but she's the one who mistakenly believes this entire operation is run by responsible people. No, it's all idiots from top to bottom here. Clearly there's someone more competent than me in higher up positions. That's how they got to the higher up positions, right? It's not all nepotism and happenstance, right? Clearly people worked hard for their positions, right? Right? Oh, poor Ishmael.
아니, 파우스트 씨. 혹시 정신이 잠깐 나가신 거예요?
Ish, we have N-Corp Faust in the party. I think you already know the answer to this, but please, Faust, enlighten us as to why we have made this suddenly decisive decision.
이스마일, 아무리 그래도 말은 가렸어 좀.
Greg. Lost cause. Moving on. Lost cause.
글쎄요. 파우스트는 대체로 정신이 나가 있는 편이니까.
There she goes, referring to herself in the third person again. Please explain?
오랜만에 다 같이 마음이 좀 통하네. 어?
I guess there was something in that chicken is what the fuck happened. Faust, are you serious? You're taking a request over free chicken.
정확히 말하자면 뒤틀림 현상의 해결이죠, 단테.
Distortion phenomenon? Yeah. I think this would probably qualify as a distortion. Whatever, Manic Hex, the owner of the competing chicken restaurant, has enacted inside their restaurant in order to ruin the competition and take over the world? Probably?
뒤틀림이라 그게 뭔가요?
Mm-hmm. So we're actually, where would this classify on the big book of horrors?
명확히 모르는 이들이 많을 겁니다.
Or the big list of
곳곳에서
horrors.
발생하고 있지만 대중적으로 공표된 적은 없으니까요.
Wait, distortions are a secret? Wait, Faust, you're shitting me, right? Distortions are a public, are a secret to the I haven't even finished Library of Ruina, and I can't imagine how you keep this shit under wraps.
통상적으로 인간이라 부를 수 없는 형태로 변하는 현상이라고 알고 있다. 원인은 불명, 형태도 제각각이었지.
The library incident was how many years ago? I don't know, because I didn't actually finish it.
설명만 들어서는 모르겠네요. 환상제 같은 건가?
And then there was that whole thing with the organ player where apparently, like, what, 14,000 people died or some shit?
아니, 그들은 환상체랑은 다르게 알로 변하지 않는다. 완전히 숨이 끊어지기도 하지.
Yeah, the pianist. Yeah, that whole, destroyed an entire, like, districts? How did we keep that a secret? What? Did we blame it on, like, Union Carbide or something? Was there a gas leak? 300,000 people. Yeah, okay. Information control. The head is good at that. Yeah, apparently we blamed it on Union Carbide. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what it is. Yep, Union Carbide.
전에 몇 번 본 적도 있었다.
회사 내부에는 뒤틀림 현상 자문 해결사가 속해 있는 부서인 LCD가 존재해요. 작은 규모의 부서이긴 하지만 그만큼 눈여겨보고 있는 현상이라는 뜻이죠.
Yes, so okay. The clearing team is well, yeah, okay. So why are we doing this and not them? The obvious question, yeah, okay. So yeah, the man is practicing hex magic in the back of his chicken. Well, back of his restaurant on chicken.
맞아요. 사람이 단순히 미쳐버린 것만으로는 생각들을 갑자기 진두지휘할 수는 없으니까요.
Yes. You might believe that you've attained the power to lead an army of raw chickens, but you would be just a babbling madman, and probably your boxers around tons of raw chicken. No. See, those are actually animate and attacking people, so clearly there's something up here. Limbus is really tackling all the leftovers of Lobotomy Corporation. Yeah, it would appear, yeah, well, it would appear that, well, now that I think about it, I don't know anything about R Corp, but apparently implied by the identities, there was a former R Corp and a current R Corp. Limbus Company, Lobotomy Corporation. It would appear that we are actually the new L Corp. And probably the objective of this L Corp is to figure out all the things that the other L Corp was doing, and then do them better without fucking up and getting everyone killed. That wouldn't surprise me, though we don't actually know who the fuck we work for, aside from Vergilius. I see, that skipped.
역시 그렇죠? 하우스트 씨가 잠깐 헷가닥 하신 줄 알고 제가 직접 나서서 정신을 차리게 해야 하나 싶었잖아요.
Great implications there, Ish. Just casually, casually mention that you may have to, punch your supervisor.
왜 방금까지 메이스를 꽉 쥐고 있었던 거지, 이스마일?
Granted, we're all immortal here according to my superpowers, but no one really cares about what that does to me.
옳소. 사상자가 생기기 전에 우리가 나서야지 않겠어? 저? 입에 소스 묻었다 꼬맹이.
I watched as Rhodia wiped Don Quixote's mouth clean.
그럼 의뢰를 수락한 걸로 알고 연락을 기다리고 있겠습니다.
Yeah, okay, Mr. Chicken Man. We'll take you up on your offer here, even though I don't think we're going to see any lasting benefits from this entire escapade.
이 정도면 조기 소진 걱정은 안 해도 되겠는걸.
Yep, just actual cannibal Ryoshu over there. But hey, we've got resources. And actual XP, wow. Okay, so, wow! One. Actually, it's not gonna take too long for us to actually get up there, but, Hen Havoc. 3.5-2. What version are we on of the client? Receive a briefing for our next mission. We arrived downtown in K-Corp's nest as a whiff of a roasty scent was about to take the sinners for a nostalgia trip. A flock of walking raw chickens began to attack them. Are they trying to exact revenge for all their brethren that humans fried and gobbled up? Well, I guess they don't have it as good as turkeys, where we by tradition spare exactly one every year. Okay.
끌어넘칠 시간이군요.
L Company at current, not successful enough to be a corp and a nest wing yet. Well, chair filler, I think that might be their objective. The motivations and backstories of people in the city tend to be very complex, but also very simple, because all they want is power. Because really, at the end of the day, why wouldn't you desire power over this fucking place? If you don't have power over this place, it has power over you, and it is proven that it will fucking straight up kill you.
이대로 가보자고.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Now, do we get any rewards for clearing this faster?
무슨 맛일까?
Because I can just kind of sit here doing whatever I want here. I have people that just have that many fucking levels. Result is having a little bit of trouble there, I can see, though.
확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
You get EX rewards for under 10 turns. Oh! Well, that's fucking easy.
셰프를 따라오십시오.
너, 말,
I mean, even without Cannibal Ryoshu over there, that's gonna be easy.
균형이 무너졌군요.
Wow, 6 counts of 1 burn.
흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
직접 나서지.
To the point where I don't even have to strategize or do anything. I just do whatever.
쓰러졌군.
We're probably gonna the only time we're gonna have to strategize is probably the dungeon. Which, yeah, now we're back in the saddle here for understanding how these chapters work. I wonder what the dungeon is going to be like.
자연스러운 것입니다.
Ah, there's multiple waves. Yeah, I might actually have to try here because, yeah, I need to be under 10. I do need to be under 10, and I didn't actually, I didn't actually notice multiple waves. No. Okay, we can play with some brains here.
제 풀을 따라오십시오.
균형이 무너졌군요.
Swing. Sparkle. Yeah, we don't actually have to worry about resources. Wow, that's a lot of less resources, good lord. Well, why not? Actually, well, it's a base ego. I can't overclock that. Whoops. Right, base egos. Can't overclock that. What a shame.
무슨 맛일까? 빈틈투성이로군. 예측대로군.
Well, since now, actually, yeah, this is actually going to be an interesting thing. Now that I realize what we're doing here, this is after all of the updates, from the base starter game, where egos are actually extremely fucking strong now because we can casually overclock them. What, we also have multiple personalities that can actually feed their, feed into other egos that are extremely strong. What would happen if we spammed all of those just constantly? It'd probably be not a good thing to do in the dungeons because they'd actually, sanity would actually carry over. But now, that begs the question: how far could we go just leaning on the immense power of egos?
무슨 맛일까?
Dungeons have checkpoints, remember? Oh, right, yeah. Huh. Okay, so we could actually probably start min-maxing this a little bit more, even though I know they're going to give us different damage types. These guys are weak to slash damage. Will they keep to that? Probably not. They're probably going to throw a curveball at us, which will be annoying. Hell's Chicken. Name drop! Oh, dear lord. Yeah, no, oh. Oh. Yeah, there's a portal to God knows where over there. Alright, yeah, that's where we're going, yeah. One idea we came up with to unravel the distortion was to present some chicken-based cooking that would appease it. The sinners confidently started preparing their dishes, but shouldn't they put their cigarettes out first? Oh dear lord, we proceeded to almost immediately to the food channel. Oh, check the Bongi story data too. Story data. Story data. Oh, that's 1 extraction. My bad. 1 extraction, not 10 pulls. Anyway. Oh! Okay, there's that. That's just the whole story here. We already know about this. Okay, sure. Story data too. During the battle. I did not notice that. My bad. But anyway, free extraction. The chickens functions as abnos, so they will have a story. Oh, okay. Interesting. All right, one more summon ticket here. What? We're probably gonna be doing this all night. Nope. Okay, moving on. Okay, so we might have different enemies here, but they seem to be giving us one type of enemy, which is very, well, clearly slash damage. We can fix this. Of course, we clearly need Ryoshu, because extra chicken. They made it so when you have 10 one-pull tickets, you can do a free 10 pull. So you might want to save up for those. I suppose, but I don't think I don't think it's leaned that heavily. Then again, getting 2-star Chef Greg would actually be good, I suppose, but we can get him out of the event anyway. So I don't think it actually really matters. I don't think it, doing a 10 pull improves your odds, much like it will tell you in other games. But okay, so, slash damage. Yeah, we can fix that. So, Disco Inferno here is going to be set aside here for Bleed, Honglu, and then, well, Otis can stay there. Now, what, yeah, no, that would be, well, that's slash and, Pierce. Faust, you're all Pierce damage. That's not a bad thing, but that's just all Pierce damage. So, slash, and then obviously support. We'll get that in a second, I guess. Slash. Huh. I suppose. Sang would be okay, because he's mostly just slash damage, but he's actually not all that mediocre. I suppose she section-ish would be a good call, but I still don't have her level. Actually, no, wait a minute. No, yes, I do have... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, right. I do have Blade Lineage Sinclair. I don't think he's actually fully unlocked. Yeah, no, he's not fully uptied. He'll do fine. Wait, nope.
망설임 없이.
Actually, I'm an idiot. That's 6 characters, not 5. Never mind.
예술이란 것을 보여주지.
I mean, you'll get the thread for the event anyway. You can uptie him. And I'll probably also, properly set up an uptie, she section-ish, who's apparently good. Again, the whole thing, the downside is still she has to be under 50% health in order to be good. But apparently, unlike the other two, identities, she's actually good when she actually hits that threshold, other than just being mediocre. Anyway, what are we supposed to do to resolve the distortion?
간단해요.
No, it isn't, but go on. Aside from beating it to death mercilessly, that seems to work, but that didn't really work for the library. Faust seemed to have a habit of prefacing her expositions with a disclaimer about their simplicity. Also referring to herself in the third person, but we've gotten used to that.
뒤틀림이 생긴 이의 마음을 열게 하면 될 겁니다.
Open up the heart of the distorted.
경계를 풀고
Disarm their mind's guard and coax them into opening up. Are we gonna teach them about the power of fucking friendship, Faust?
그렇군. 견갑골을 꺼내야 하나? 아니면 복장뼈?
Thank you, Ryoshu. Are we? Now, we're not really surprised about the whole, cannibal identity thing. That's just her leaning really hard in a different direction, but she's already doing that. It's just kind of, she's already falling. It's, the normal Ryoshu falls left, the cannibal Ryoshu falls right. They're both going down in the same direction.
보이는 방법이라. 그 방식도 흥미롭군요.
First off, we probably should visit that Yunbong place and figure some things out.
생닭들이 돌아다니고 있어요. 위생에 좋지 않을 텐데.
Of course, Sinclair would be worried about fucking salmonella poisoning of all goddamn things. They look like the things that were on those people's heads earlier. I don't know what they are, but we shouldn't get too close to... And then one of them hops directly on Sinclair's head. Unfortunately, I'd forgotten that around 80% of the sinners valued my suggestions less than the cooing of a random pigeon on the roadside.
그래서 이 닭들을 족치면 그 집에서 치킨을 평생 먹을 수 있다는 거지?
And in this scene of the anime, the thing, you know, the chicken head crab leaps out from the alleyway, and then Heathcliff swings his bat, nails it, and it goes flying right through the storefront. That's how I choose to see this scene play.
귀엽군. 모서리다.
I'm not even gonna try and figure out what that acronym means today. No, apparently I do. Never mind.
끄덕.
She vocalized nod. Provoked, the raw chickens leapt into the air.
히스클리프 씨!
Heathcliff's face was then devoured by one of them. Oh no. Heath, you okay there, buddy? Heath? We kind of saw that coming, right? They're all, like, surrounding the entire area. We probably should have, like, cleansed the area before we started yammering on like a bunch of idiots, you know, around free samples. I'm not sure how that surprised us. We've been sitting here for like 10 minutes. Heathcliff stood in silence with the raw chicken adorning his head. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm Clockhead, and I suppose he's Cockhead. I'll get off the stage now. It was quite the sight, much to my terror.
전 지금 히스클리프 씨 쪽이 더 괜찮은 것 같은데요? 지성적으로 보이잖아요.
I think I like Heathcliff better this way, you know? He actually seems intelligent now. Thank you, Ish.
어떻게 단테? 빨리 시계 돌려.
But then, nothing would stop me from rewinding here, but the problem is, what if my head turns into a chicken while the clock's working? Oh dear lord. What?
그게 그거라뇨.
Same diff? What?
시계 대가리나 닭 대가리나 무슨 차이가 있다고 유난인지 모르겠군.
Jesus fucking Christ, Ryoshu, you're an idiot. You've got things on your head. It's just the same thing, says the person who is just incapable of just thinking about something other than violence. I mean, that's attractive in some way, but wow, girl. I'm just not gonna think about it, says, the hyper-violent Asian girl. It looked like Sinclair was the only one actually worried about Heathcliff.
히스클리프 씨, 괜찮으세요?
있지. 분리가 안 되면 이대로 우리 마스코트로 써먹어 보는 건 어때?
I'm glad we're all having fun with this. What's the deal with you and mascots anyway?
오! 저걸 보시오! 히스클리프 씨가 다른 닭들과 대화를 나누고 있어!
Yes, he's telling them to kill all of us. Not because it's, not because he's being mind controlled. He actually thinks we're all fucking morons.
수다쟁이가 되었네요, 히스클리프 씨.
히스클리프 씨가 대화를 한다기보단 얼굴에 씌워져 있는 저 닭이 히스클리프 씨의 몸을 빌려서 말하는 것 같군요.
나는 실수. 히스클리프 씨와 나중에 타오르는 석양의 해결사들 코스프레를 같이 하고 싶었단 말이오. 생닭머리를 해가지고선 그 코스튬을 해봤자 저대로는 비웃음만 당할 것이오.
Don, you were already subject to mockery, but that's okay. You're actually the mascot of this team. These voice actors are peerless. I wonder how many takes it took for them not to laugh while making those sounds. Probably several, but none if you count everybody else in the studio out, on the other side of the soundproof glass, right behind the mixing table, just cracking up every single fucking line. To avoid the gathering crowd, we shoved Heathcliff into the interior of Yubong's bar and Friars and followed behind him. We're just gonna keep him like that. We're just gonna keep him like that.
이 닭대가리 도저히 못 봐주겠군. 정신이 바짝 돌아오도록 만들어주지.
Otis grabbed the raw chicken off on Heathcliff's head with one hand and began to slap it ruthlessly with her spare. Slapping chicken. I didn't think that we had any amazingly intelligent people on this bus, but this is just proving that no, it's all full of morons.
타격 소리가 적군의 포로를 심문할 때의 세기와 유사했다.
Thank you, Mersault. Thank you.
정신 차릴 기색이 보이지 않는다. 어쩔 수 없겠어. 닭머리를 통째로 뽑아내겠다.
그렇게 막 무 뽑듯이 뽑아도 되는 거야? 그러다가 얼굴 가죽이라도 벗겨지면 어떡해?
답답하군. 설사 얼굴 가죽이 벗겨져도 관리자님이 계시니까 괜찮은 거다.
Yes, I can do stupid, violent, brash, actions because we're immortal thanks to the manager. The manager no one really gives two flying fucks about, but moving on. No, seriously, it's really not fine for me, Otis. I can't just... Despite her opposition, Otis began jostling the chicken with all her might, or my opposition. I heard something tear. It didn't actually come off, did it? Huh. Oh. He's fine.
정신이 드나?
이번에 왜 이상한 국물이?
히스, 계속 이상한 말들을 중얼거리면서 닭들이랑 진지하게 대화를 나눴어. 기억나?
그러고 보니 뭔가 대화가 머릿속에 들어왔던 것 같기도 한데 뭐라더라? 무슨 레시피를 잃어버렸다고 했는데 손님을 모이게 하는 비장의 요리법이었는데 그게 없어진 이후론 손님이 발길을 뚝 끊어서
The secret recipe for the world's best chicken? Is that what this is all about?
그 후론 주인님이 갑자기 이상해지더니 우리들을 감염시키고
지금 닭들이랑 우리라고 한 거예요?
Yes! I was a chicken, Ishmael!
젠장 아직까지도 닭도리들의 영향이 혼란스럽군.
So guys, this means that next April Fools we actually get Chicken Heathcliff as an identity. It's just stock. It's just regular Heathcliff with the chicken head. Clearly, this is gonna happen now, right? Right. Clearly, that's actually a thing now. That's actually an identity now. It wasn't in another dimension. It was actually in this dimension. It probably wouldn't even need that much Encafelin for it to pull that out. It literally just happened. If the distortion happened because he lost his recipe, then maybe we can somehow recreate it for him. Oh dear lord.
얼추 근접한
Heathcliff
사람이
Sanders next
도달하는
outfit.
것 같아요.
You've gotten close enough to an answer.
뒤틀림에 대해 밝혀진 건 많이 없지만
Close enough, huh?
선악, 아니, 마음이 산산이 허물어졌을 때 발생한다고 알려져 있죠.
Sounds like you just pivoted away from good and evil because that version would get too long for you to bother.
가령 홍루 씨가 도시를 살아가면서 절대 변하지 않을 거라고 확신했던 믿음이 있었을 거예요. 혹은 삶을 지탱하고 있던 희망이라 불리는 무언가가 있었을 수도 있겠죠. 그게 한순간에 무너졌다면, 나를 놓아버리게 될 정도로 커다란 충격을 받는다면 마음이 허물어지겠죠.
아하.
뭐 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
뭐 잘난 도련님 인생에서 일어난 대단한 충격이라 봤자 용돈 뺏기는 거 아니겠어?
용돈은 받은 적도 없었던걸요? 원할 때마다 쓸 수 있었는데 굳이 받을 필요는 없잖아요.
I'll let you know, I never had an allowance. I had infinite money. There was no need to allow anything. Thank you, Hong Lu. So basically, trauma to surpass his generation of an ego. And evidently, apparently, according to Faust's explanation, an ego comes about when, yeah, you kind of, you just have a very traumatic realization that everything you know is a lie, and then suddenly that gives you superpowers.
뭐야? 그럼 뭐였는데?
알고 있다고 생각했는데 지금은 떠오르지 않네요.
즉, 정리를 해드리자면 뒤틀림은 발생자만 알 수 있는 원인 모를 심리적 충격으로 인해 벌어진 현상.
Which again gives you superpowers.
단단히 마음의 벽을 쌓아올린 상태라고 말할 수 있죠. 이 벽을 뒤틀림이 원하는 방식을 통해서 허물어야 합니다.
여기서 뒤틀림이 원하는 방식이라 한다면? 당뇨리겠군 그래.
Gregor took a confident step forward after saying that.
전쟁통에서 남은 음식을 모아 전우들에게 통조림을 이용한 요리를 해준 적이 많았지.
Yeah, I was a chef during the war. Yes, Greg, please, please, tell us all about the story. Your wonderful time on serving on the USS Gourmet, right?
트라우마에 시달리던 군인들도 전부 감동의 눈물을 흘리며 다 같이 퍼먹었어. 방금 누가 콧김 소리를 냈던 것 같은데 내가 잘못 들은 거겠지?
Ryoshu, please explain how you're so awesome at cooking. I want to see this, because this is now the major conflict of the story here. Top chef with these two morons.
웃기는군. 벌털 주제에 어디서 요리를 운운하는 거지? 니는 차라리 그 집게로 햄버거 패티나 굽는 편이 낫겠군.
Again, where's this coming from all of a sudden?
와, 그레고르 씨가 가게를 차린다면 집게 사장이 되는 거네요?
Hong, that's actually a SpongeBob reference. Hong, thank you, but that might actually be a SpongeBob reference.
료슈, 그거 벌레 털보란 뜻이었지. 그래도 뭔가 집게 사장이라는 호칭은 마음에 드는군. 갑자기 머리가.
Greg, what was that entire delivery? Big meaty claws. Yes, big meaty claws. Everyone keeps saying that for the rest of the fucking episode now. Yeah. Gregor's voice actor voiced the Korean Mr. Krabs. You what?
요리는 말이지. 혀. 그리고 거미 시키는 대로 하는 것이다. 전쟁통에서 마구잡이로 해먹을.
Oh yeah, you didn't know. No, I fucking didn't.
가치가 있는가?
Okay, wow, that's another amazing. That is an amazing fact. I heard those words, but could not comprehend them. Gregor is Mr. Krabs in Korean SpongeBob. Yeah, let's all let that sink in really quick. Ryoshu, I don't... Hold on. Hold. Entire break from the story. Stop the music. What? Next, you're gonna tell me that Sinclair is fucking... Well, actually, not Sinclair. Sang. Next, you're gonna tell me Sang is Squidward. Yeah, that means he's really feeling it now, isn't it? Yes.
오, 방금 명대사 나왔어.
심지어 료슈 씨가 줄여 말하지도 않았어요.
Sinclair, I probably shouldn't be making these statements, but go ahead. Yes, so, Ryoshu, what is your backstory?
있어 보이는 말이긴 하지만 저자한테서 들으니까 기분이 거시기하군. 아니 그런데 요리는 해본 적이 있나, 료슈?
Yes, I'm sure she's a master at warming up chicken nuggets.
당연. 시답지 않은 이놈이 상상조차 할 수 없는 경지의 요리를 해봤지.
Chicken nuggets in a Dino chicken nuggets in a microwave. Ooh.
이거 점점 열받네.
그럼 나는 료슈 편.
Rodion, I feel as though you may come to regret this decision.
아니 갑자기 편을 나누는 이유는 뭐지?
Ryoshu Gremlin smirk. You see that tells me, yeah, I'm serious, or I hope no one figures out I'm a fraud. Gee, I hope this contest doesn't actually go any further.
재밌잖아.
그리고 자연스럽게 료슈 편에 선 이유는?
Yeah, where's this coming from?
그래, 우린 그동안 너무 가까웠어. 오늘만큼은 벽을 좀 더 보자고.
Rodion, please. Heathcliff, having shaken off the dizziness, walked to Gregor's side.
그러니까 저 자식을 박살내면 이긴다. 이거지?
아니 박살내는 게 아니라
설마 부하들에게 통조림을 먹였다는 말인가? 군인의 수치구나. 참고로 난 즉석식품파다.
None of this is surprising me. Absolutely none of the things that people are saying is surprising me. Yeah, but go on, you bus full of morons.
그냥 입맛이 다른 것 뿐이잖아.
유치하네요 정말. 이런 걸로 편가르기나 하고 싶어요?
그래서 이수는 어느 쪽이야? 만약에 수감자 음식 담당자를 그렉이나 류슈 중에 꼭 한 명 선택해야 한다면 말이야.
수작 부리지 마. 이스마일 저 친구는 초반부터 나랑 생각이 좀 통했던 사이라고.
We are the best of friends. What? The best of friends! Seriously, what are you talking about? In spite of Gregor's confidence, Ishmael's face and posture betrayed a sense of awkwardness.
이스마일?
Ish, what the fuck?
그레고르 씨의 통조림 음식은 소시적에 배 위에서 지긋지긋하게 많이 먹어서요.
왜 눈을 못 마주치는 거야, 이스마일? 어?
Ishmael took a few sluggish steps backwards to stand next to Ryoshu. Her eyes never looked up to meet Gregor. Betrayal. My god, the most shocking face heel turn ever. Even though there wasn't much rapport to begin with, I could hear what little trusting bond existing between the two fall apart. My god. Don Quixote had glued herself to Gregor's back before I noticed. Her face was off color. Huh?
사실 이전에 버스에서 닭꼬치를 먹을 때 나 보고 말았어. 저자가 무슨 짓을 했는지.
Huh?
닭꼬치 뭘 했는데?
그거는 참아 입에 담을 수조차 없어.
Don, what are you going on about?
아, 이런. 그걸 보고만 건가? 꽃이 궁극적인 맛을 내기 위한 나만의 비법이었지.
You put hot sauce on it, didn't you? Don Quixote shuddered violently. Seriously, what? Soon enough, Hong Lu went to Gregor's side with a sparkle in his eyes.
살면서 애완동물 사료 같은 음식들도 한 번쯤은 먹어봐야 하지 않겠어요? 전 그레고르 씨를 응원할게요.
Thanks, Hong, the man with a magic pinch of salt.
그래, 그거 참 고마워. 홍지.
Hong Lu stood behind Gregor, wearing a kind smile on his face.
파우스트, 당신이야말로 누구보다 합리적인 선택을 할 수 있겠지?
글쎄요. 파우스트는 종종 모험을 즐기기도 하죠.
With that profound remark, Faust took her place behind Ryoshu. This is just gonna be pure comedy no matter what the fuck actually happens. I don't think anyone's gonna actually win this contest. I don't think there's actually going to be a contest. This is gonna be one of those, and the real treasure were the friends we made along the way, or the generally incompetent actions we took as a group along the way. This is one of those moments for the entire fucking story, but this is definitely gonna be a moment for sub-moments, if you get what I mean.
이해가 안 돼요. 왜 이렇게 저희끼리 편을 나누는 거예요?
Because apparently the group has decided this.
어이, 그태 말 늦이다. 살아남을 길을 고르든가 아니면 꺼져.
Is that actually an acronym?
그딴 태평한 말을 하기에는 늦었다는 건가요? 그럼
I like how everyone immediately picks up on these somehow. Sinclair, you might be linked to Ryoshu on a spiritual level at this point. Yeah, actually, yeah. Right, with him picking out all of these yeah, right, Yeah, huh. Ryoshu's ruthless remark made Sinclair trudge to his side. Trudge to her side. Come on now, Sinclair.
아니, 협박으로 데려가는 게 어디 있어? 반칙이잖아.
Yes, that is cheating. Sang, what do you... Well, obviously, we're kind of underbalanced here, so obviously Sang's gonna get fucking team balanced.
나는 선택하지 않겠어. 그대들에게 겸허히 골라지겠어.
The couch meme with Sinclair and 5 women standing behind the couch. Yeah! Yeah, it's kind of what this is now. God damn it, Sinclair.
저건 필요 없어. 가져.
Wow, okay. Yisang was placed on Gregor's team without him moving a muscle. Lastly, Mersault quietly stood behind Gregor. What's your reasoning here, as Gregor seems about to, like, burst into fucking tears?
사실 좀 감동받았어. 비록 우리가 평소에 많은 대화를 나누지 못했지만 이렇게 먼저 다가와줘서 난
그저 적은 인원수가 있는 곳으로 가는 편이 올바른 균형이라고 생각했다.
Some will proclaim that they saw tears well up in Gregor's eyes at that moment. I'm only on this team because I've gotten auto balanced. Actually, yeah, so there it is. Mersault was the auto balanced pick. I was actually going to play spectator, but I was thrown into the game by the server. When the teams decided, we entered the kitchen of Yoon Bong's looking for a suitable place to cook. Guys, I think we would probably be more sanitary to cook outside in the gutter. It had become a long-neglected mess with traces of foul rampage. Ryoshu and Gregor kicked stray plates and utensils out of their way like it was none of their business, and then took their spots. Hang on, are we allowed to do this in someone else's restaurant?
허망측식 따위 알게 뭐야.
Sinclair, what the fuck does that mean?
어차피 망하기 직전의 식당이라고요?
Thank you, Sinclair. Moving on.
그래. 우리는 뒤틀림을 해결하는 게 목표라며.
Yes, and now the judges. The manager. This chicken head crab. Chiron, maybe, if we can bribe her. An angered flock of chickens fluttered to intimidate the sudden intruders, but much to their dismay.
방해하면 다 베어버린다.
Now we're in a war of egos here. So yeah, I would not fuck with either of them, even though everyone here is fucking incompetent. You guys look more in sync now. This is a great team building exercise, you know, with them trying to strangle each other with cooking. But now, actually, that's a combat phase now, so there we go, we actually fight the chickens. I suppose this is the ingredient gathering round? Okay, so what do you... Well, I have no idea what... Actually, they're probably weak to literally fucking everything. Also, now I can just press win rate? Sorry, what? Has the game deemed me that fucking cool? Ryoshu has problems clashing with the ingredients. How embarrassing. Read the story. Where? Okay, so where? What now? Oh. Lacking data. I shall not begin to describe those cute yet bewildering things. They are typically naked. Awkward though it is to describe those things as entities of note, but nevertheless, think of them as raw chickens, well prepared for cooking, adorned with a pair of round, plump eyes. Behold their adorable behinds. Oh, do they reek of sweets and salts when they charge in? Some taste of spicy seasoning, and some harbor the flavor of soy sauce. Though the teeth on the maws may prick the mouth, 'tis inconvenience worth enduring. This is Don writing a food review. Don, why are you reviewing this restaurant on Yelp? Don, what are you doing? Wait a minute, is that why I saw you mumbling sometimes? You took a bite out of them? You didn't actually eat the raw chicken meat, did you? Poultry may cause infection when consumed uncooked. Please refrain from adding unnecessary strain to the manager outside of battle wounds. Oi, Don Quixote, don't got anything to say about this. She must think we will not recognize that this log is hers if she doesn't confirm it. Come on, she can't possibly have her head in the sand like that. Who do you think she is, an ostrich? When your coworkers comment on your 5-star review of, I don't know, a McDonald's on Yelp. Okay. Yeah, 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 Hung, you got a problem over there.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Why are they called Bongi? They're mascots. Don decided to use rip space out of nowhere.
대성공이야. 적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Actually, that's not gonna actually kill these people. Come on now. Guys, apply yourself.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Because Don named them. What? What?
되는 건 즐겁네요.
역시 모르네.
Gabe Sama will wake from his slumber. Yes. Wake from his slumber and demand royalties.
직접 나서지. 예측대로군. 빈틈 투성이로군.
That is an incredibly comedic hit sound. Yo, they just kind of have randomly really good fucking rolls out of nowhere, and that being the damage sound just kind of makes it even better. Because it seems that we're totally fine up until we're not. Okay, do we know anything more about these? At the end of the turn, deal 3 SP damage to a random enemy. Wow, they randomly affect sanity. Okay, they are in fact vulnerable to slash and lust. Good, we have plenty of that.
직접 나서지. 쓰러졌군.
Here seems to be also okay. They're dropping your sanity like a rock when they hit you, though. Yeah, I'm seeing. I didn't read the actual effects of the actual attacks, but yeah, they seem. The longer this goes on, the less sane everyone is for the effort. So yeah, maybe we should speed run, or maybe we should just, I don't know, make the battle go on even longer. Ryoshu and Gregor radiated a burning viciousness. Is this murderous aura supposed to be part of the culinary experience? Yes. It's what we call flavor shots in the industry.
그딴 레시피 따위. 어차피 깡통 요리 중 하나 아닌가?
생존 요리를 이길 레시피는 없지.
어이 노랭이, 닭 가져와.
네? 네.
Champagne hair. Interesting.
이상 씨, 미안하지만 이 통조림을 좀 따주겠어?
Greg, you have a can opener as a hand. What?
그리하겠어.
The sights and sounds filling the kitchen seemed at least somewhat proper. I can hear knives hitting cutting boards, broth boiling up in pots, and fire sizzling on cigarettes. Guys, the health inspector's gonna want a word with us. Ish, wear a hairnet, please, dear God. Why do I hear smoking in the kitchen? Right, they're both smoking. Yeah, right. Yeah, no, both their character models have they're both smoking cigarettes at all hours. The two remain silent. Of course, as expected, the sound of a cigarette being snuffed out only came from Gregor's side. Yes, the responsible one who actually cares about what the health inspector thinks.
생각보다 날뛰어버렸군. 책상에서만 썩기에 아까운 솜씨인걸?
Moving on. Okay, we've got level up, which we'll actually come over here and use with She-Section Ish, who is at level 18 and is actually uptied to the max. So, maybe this will be the. Well, actually, we have got level 2 training tickets as well. Wow. Level 1's because why the fuck not? We'll put her through her paces, I suppose. Because really, I haven't used her, and, well... Reindeer-ish is funny, but honestly, I can't say if she's absolutely, like, she's not really a must-have in that, like, even with her immense power. But next time, yeah, next time we'll play, well, actually, I guess to make it interesting when we play through the dungeon multiple times for event points, we'll just have, Reindeer-ish, and we'll hit random, we'll just hit win rate, and see what happens. Every battle, we'll just hit win rate. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Hell's Chicken Palooza. Wow, okay. Really inventive with these titles. One idea we came up with to a Rebel Distortion was to present some chicken-based cooking that would appease it. The sinners confidently started preparing their dishes, but shouldn't they? Well, actually, it's the same one. Duh. Okay, so instead of Kurkumo Rodion, also
예술이란 것을 보여주지.
yet more bungies.
100초만 기다려줄게.
Which, okay. Targets the unit with the lowest SP. On hit, deal 5 SP damage. Target the... Wow, okay. 70 feet in sinking. That's even more negative sanity. So basically what they're trying to do is they're trying to dogpile the character with the lowest sanity. And they make that even worse. Ha! Interesting.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Wow, okay, Dom. Way to go, Dom. You fucked it up.
대성공이야. 신나. 노래 부를까?
Yeah, this is the comedy relief episode. Slap. Wow, one fragility. Wow.
기회 아니야?
Guys. Once again, casual reminder that, yeah, the algorithm for doing this in abnormality battles is really stupid and will probably get you killed.
직접 나서지.
Be aware. Wow, they actually do dodge. Okay, that's okay.
너 마히는 확실히 빼는 편이죠. 이제 쓸만해져.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
적들이 흔들흔들.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
이제 쓸만해졌고.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요.
That one has seizing on it. You know, they are disturbingly adorable. I think that was kind of the point, most likely.
그래서
Okay, so she-ish,
잘하라고 있잖아.
it's actually seemingly okay. Currently, I can't really notice anything really bad, aside from the fact that I know she really only starts becoming amazing at lower than 50% health. Her attacks do adequate damage. Left one, one hit point there. That was kind of unfortunate.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요.
예측대로 쓰러졌고.
Now I'm on to the story, as is the, the whole point of us being here. Because really, yeah, these are filler fights.
이 정도면
Haha, filler
조기
cooking.
소진 걱정은 안 해도 되겠는걸.
Okay, we leveled up! Wow! A chicken in hand. Split into 2 groups. The sinners present their dishes. I still don't know how this turned into a competition, but in any case, they have a long way to go to sate the distorted restaurant owner's palate. Or anyone else's, if I'm being honest here. Yes, on this episode of Iron Chef.
예술이란 것을 보여주지.
All we need is Gordon Ramsay. I'm waiting for the restaurant owner to actually be a character and thus walk around like Gordon Ramsay, berating people at random. I stared at Gregor's dish for a good while. What's going on here, Greg?
밀리터리 서바이벌 음식이랄까?
Military survivalist meal or something like that? Greg, where the fuck did you get that hat? Greg, they actually gave you a hat. Greg, they actually gave him a hat. They actually gave him the hat. Where did you find that? Do they really eat this in the military? They eat anything in the military.
관리자 양반, 기억 잃었다고 하지 않았어? 언제부터 음식에 대해 그렇게 섬세하게 평가했나?
Yeah, how would you know? Yes, it's a separate sprite. Yeah, a brand new sprite. Gregor lost his usual calm demeanor and suddenly snapped at me. I looked at Ryoshu's serving next. I felt like I was looking at a brand new work of art. As in, I had no idea what I was supposed to be. Yes, modern art. This is art? It's probably like, it's probably a piece of chicken that's basically incredibly undercooked. maybe some light browning on one side, and the other side is completely raw. Meanwhile, the dish itself is stylized and seasoned with a delicate a delicate series of concentric circles made of ketchup and soy sauce. Interesting. Ryoshu, just to make sure, you didn't mistake our objective with assassinating the distorted restaurant owner, did you? I mean, that is kind of our objective.
닥치.
She also gets a hat. That's actually kind of cute on you.
닥쳐 시계라네요.
Thank you, Sinclair. You're gonna be her interpreter now. Thank you, Project Moon, for this amazing new ship we have here. Heathcliff and Mersault had caught the owner of Yunbong and put him in a seat in the meantime. Meanwhile, Heathcliff and Mersault are now holding the abnormality hostage and basically have tied him to a chair. Wait, aren't I supposed to be the villain? Shut up! We started by feeding him Ryoshu's cookie.
뒤틀림의 언어는 해석하기 어렵군요. 반복되는 패턴과 음료를 기반으로 연구해본다면 70시간 이상은 소요될 거예요.
네? 그때 동안 여기서 치킨을 튀길 수는 없어요.
Wait. I think I can hear his voice in my head.
흥미롭군요. 지금까지 모은 황금 가지와 단테 씨 머리와의 공명으로 인한 영향일 수도 있겠어요.
Yeah, that makes fucking sense. I think I just heard a staggering statement, but the owner's cries are too distracting.
저자가 뭐라고 하는 거지?
A funeral procession in my mouth. Disgusting. This chicken is raw! Slams table. Is your cooking theme poultry apocalypse? He asked. Yeah. No, he is actually just being Gordon Ramsay now.
좋아. 오늘이야말로 그 시계를 몸통과
Today's the day. I was just relaying his review.
그럼 둘이 사이좋게 보내주마.
참안했군 요슈. 자신감 넘치는 그 태도는 좋았지만 이 숙련된 경험을 따라잡지는 못하지.
Yes, coming from the person who, well, cleaned the toilets on the SS Gourmet.
자자, 내 차례군. 입 크게 벌리시게나. 이번에야말로 마음을 열고 있는 건가?
He's wondering if it was sludged up from the food waste dumpster outside. Looks like both of your dishes fail. You both suck. This is not Flavor Town. 0 out of 10. It was sludge. It most likely was sludge. It was most likely seasoned with, seasoned. Actually, no, not with. Inside the grease trap in the kitchen. It's probably seasoned in there. It was probably made in there. The owner and his chickens came at us with growls, as if to express their master's anger in full. Is this gonna be like the episode of SpongeBob where he suddenly gets angry at, after losing the duel with Bubble Bass, he forgets how to make a Krabby Patty and then suddenly gets angry and remembers, oh, that's the secret recipe.
100초만 기다려줄게.
Wants to speak to the manager, but I'm the manager.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리들.
Wow, these guys are wow, fuck. Not only did they beat Otis, wow, Jesus. These guys are a joke, but they're actually extremely, they can have really effective roles.
적들이 흔들흔들.
Remember, Otis, has really good clashing values and removes +2 off their coins. So beating her in a clash is no joke.
대성공이야. 내 피가 배고파했어.
Wait, aren't you a little far forward? Wait a minute. Hey, get back over the line.
직접 나서지.
So this is a joke event that's actually designed to be somewhat randomly difficult? Hey! Also, in all of my fuss, I appear to have forgotten Cook Ryoshu. I'm an idiot. Sorry, I've been distracted.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트.
God, Jesus Christ, guys. I should have seen that one coming, but oh well.
야호. 이기는 편.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
The win rate is just, you know, the algorithm for, you know, in abnormality battles is not even like remotely sensible. It's just, oh!
먼저 갈 거야.
Huh. Well, look at that. Okay, so what's your deal? Loses HP by 40% of max HP. You actually physically affected him. Performing the post-mortem report as ordered by the executive manager. The entity was first encountered around 1720 hours today. According to Faust's report, it is believed to be a distortion, distinct from the abnormalities we have faced. As such, I intended to avoid engaging with it and observe the development of the situation, but its continued hostile behavior forced our unit into battle. In the encounter, I was able to see that the entity acted as a commander of a kind. It ordered its chickens, or things resembling the animals, to charge at us in succession. It is assumed that the basket on its back is where they appear from. In logistics, a crucial plan to victory involves blocking the enemy's supply routes. I would like to suggest taking this into your consideration for commanding future battles. Thanks for reading. That one's faithful lieutenant. The document seems sufficient enough. Faust is satisfied. That was Otis. Thanks, Otis. Chef rap battle. Epic rap battles of history! Well, let's throw an ego at it. It's got a broken part. Let's see what happens. Well, I'm sure horny-ish would probably not make the situation worse.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Wait, that's not who I aimed it at. What the fuck? I mean, okay, damage, but that's not who I aimed it at. What the fuck?
약점은 파악했어.
There are those strange... there are those strangely really good clash values. Oh no. Okay, I think we should stop fucking around. That's also not who I aimed it at.
활락에 삼켜지기 전에.
Okay, so he kind of just randomly throws your attack towards the chickens. He probably spawns more chickens as a special ability.
그래서
Also,
카론이 안전벨트
wait a minute.
잘하라고 했잖아.
Who the fuck are you? What are you doing here? I just noticed in the back of the CG. Who the fuck are you? When did you get here? Who are you guys? Are you the studio audience?
직접 나서지.
Uh-oh. That really fucking hurts.
그래서 카론이
Okay, now he's getting more attacks,
잘하라고
and this is
했잖아.
kind of a concern. Okay. Well, I don't think we're catching all the attacks, at least.
빈틈 투성이로군.
Wow, okay. Donk. Yeah, wow, Jesus fuck. Donk. And, well, he's killed Hong. That's not good. Well, Wow, for a joke boss, he's actually this is a higher casualty rate than I have in most fucking encounters. Yeah, let's see, yo, yeah, that's an AoE attack. Let's see if Ebony Stem can save us.
승리를 위해서라면.
Wow, I'm actually being punished for using win rate. Oh no. Okay, that actually did some serious damage. Alright, good. Alright. Okay, he's staggered. Okay, we've got it in the bag. Yeah, after losing, you know, 2 members of the team to joke attacks. Joke attacks that hurt a lot.
기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Yeah, I think we... Oh, god damn it. I was about to say, wow. Ow. Yeah, no, he can actually apply tremor and then burst it. What the fuck? That's cheating. Hey! Wow. Fuck.
현장은 체질이 아니었나?
It's funny, but fuck. Okay, thank God. What the fuck? Hey, you can't just apply tremor and use burst tremor almost immediately in the same attack. That's cheating! That's why tremor's not meta! I can't do that! How the fuck can you how can you do that? That's almost like the exact reason why tremor's bad! We actually took, for a joke encounter, we actually took serious casualties there. I shouldn't be shocked, but I am. A preview of how busted tremor can be. Yeah, when you have attacks that actually, actually apply tremor in a reasonable rate and also can burst it in the same attack. It's kind of it's the whole reason why tremor's bad. Nobody really applies tremor all that well, aside from like, SWAT-ish? But then it's an incredibly small amount, and then she doesn't have burst tremor. You need to have someone who, like, Mersault that can burst tremor to support her. And aside from pursuance, the one attack that Mersault can do that burst tremor is also randomly decided, so you're not even gonna get it when you want it.
다섯의 기회 중 2를 소비하였다. 이런 뜻이 아닐까 하오만.
What? I guess each team can prepare another dish then. How's that sound? And just like that, thus began Limbus Company's petite cooking competition. Petite cooking competition? What?
자, 역할군을 한 명씩 정해보지. 어차피 다 실패할 거지만. 홍루 씨는 혹시 뭐 부엌에 들어가 본 적은 있나?
Wait for it. That wasn't what I was expecting, Don.
제 방엔 부엌이라는 게 따로 없었어요. 어렸을 땐 간식 얻어 먹으려고 집 2층에 있던 대식당에 몰래 간 적은 있긴 했죠.
Don, what are you scheming back there? Don, being SpongeBob, I guess. Is Don secretly a really good cook? That'd be funny.
그다음 이상 씨.
Immediately ignoring. Moving on. Next. Like you can see the camera looking at Don Quixote, and then Gregor just moves his hand, as the entire screen tilts towards Yi-Sang. Sang, what can you do?
며칠 전에 다 같이 유통기한 지난 우유 먹고 혼자만 얼굴 멀쩡했던 놈 아냐?
Huh?
폐까지 스며드는 센슈얼한 냄새였어.
Sang, you're not right in the head. Don, you got a cough there? You having a problem there?
돈 키호테. 아까부터
Called it. Moving on.
내게 맡겨보는 것은 어떻소?
Don, you being like actually a 5-star chef would actually be not surprising. Still funny though. Please. She said with a bashful expression, her hands behind her back.
돈키호테, 이거 꼬맹이들 장난할 시간 아니야.
Remember, this bus is full of weirdos. Yes, it is, and we are reminded of this every 5 minutes. The secret is extra bleach.
꼬맹이 아니요. 그리고 저쪽 팀에서는 싱클레어 군한테도 요리 시켜주는데 왜 여기는 안 시켜주는 것이오?
Don, I don't. You're too young to understand Sinclair's current position. Don, Sinclair's the fuckboy of that team. You don't get it.
Huh?
He holds no position of esteem. He definitely holds a position though, under like 5 women.
달기 너무 들쑥날쑥하게 잘렸다. 반듯하게 잘라야지. 허리는 더 펴고.
네.
꼬맹이, 이건 너무 삼삼한 거 아니야? 난 좀 더 달짝지근하게 했으면 좋겠어.
달게요? 설탕이 어디 있더라?
파우스트가 보았을 땐 불세기를 더 강하게 해야 한다는 판단이 드는군요.
저건 안 돼. 칼 쓰는 솜씨부터가 글러먹었어.
Sinclair's on the mom team. Yes, clearly.
다들 그러지 말고 직접 거들지 그래요.
Thank you, Ish.
확실히 싱클리어 정도면 믿을만할 것 같네. 도련님 입맛이 적당히 까다로울 거고.
잠깐, 왜 나한텐 아무도 요리해보란 말을 안 하냐?
In a more wholesome light, they're all trying to raise Sinclair properly, and that's just great. But unfortunately, it's probably not. That's probably not what's happening over there.
에이, 젠장! 프라이팬이 왜 달궈져 있는 거야? 뜨거워서 뒤질 뻔했네.
Ow, pan hot. Thank you, Heathcliff.
이 식당 최소 140여일은 청소하지 않은 것 같은 곰팡이 냄새와 잡내가 난다.
Mersault, are you the health inspector?
차라리 밖에서 요리를 하는 게 위생상 더 안전할 수도 있다.
Yeah, it would actually be a good idea.
나도 시켜주시오. 요리.
Wow, okay. These are adorable. However, yeah, Don Quixote being the secret 5-star chef would actually be the funniest incident ever, even though it's so predictable it hurts. How dare you mess up our kitchen? You'll reckon with our wrath for your foul deed. It just felt like that's what it was saying.
자, 힘내자. 그레고르.
Focus, Craig. Focus. Marsault is like, use the sidewalk. It's cleaner. As I said from the beginning, it'd probably be more sanitary to cook in the gutter outside the kitchen.
정해진 결말이죠. 다음 작전은 어떤 거죠?
Oh no. Well, we probably didn't get he didn't get EX because I fucking forgot, Chef Ryoshu, like an idiot. A chicken in the other hand. Yeah, so what happened here? I'm watching you.
가보지.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Okay, have we learned anything new or interesting about these guys? No. What about their... Well, okay, yeah, they're strong against blunt damage. And gloom. Okay. We know they're vulnerable to slash damage, though.
직접 나서지. 예측대로.
Don't rip... I know. It doesn't really matter all that much, though, but yes, it does do less damage at full charge, and, well, we'll do 20% damage, but here's the thing. Here's the funny thing. Most of the time, it doesn't actually really matter, so you can just use it if you actually really need to. It looks suboptimal, however, it actually, from my experience, doesn't matter all that much.
잠이
Yes, if you're a perfectionist, yo, it obviously looks stupid, but, oh, look, that one has a cute hat.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
무슨 맛일까?
Don's health. This is not in a dungeon, so we don't actually have to worry about that.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
But yes, you're also talking to a person who ran an entire dungeon just hitting win rate with Ish, Reindeer Ish on the team. As incredibly unwise as that entire attempt was, it was actually not too bad. We only had one massive fatality, I think. Yeah, guys, maybe spread that damage out, thanks. You fucking idiots.
직접 나서지.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
다음은 어디요?
카론,
Yes, they're so happy. Look at this one. Look at the one with the chef hat. He's absolutely just ecstatic to be here.
직접 나서지.
Again, these are incredibly marketable plushies.
빈틈 투성이로군.
Bongi merch, please. Yeah, yes. Please. Project Moon. No-brainer advertising campaign. Have an advertising contest on Twitter where if you retweet this post, you could actually win a Bongi plushie that's signed by Ryoshu and Gregor's voice actor.
아니야. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Immediate instant success. Takes two goofy eyes on it, Capes. Yes, why would you want to buy Bongi plushies when you could just buy the head crab plushie and put googly eyes on it? Nerds. Says the person from Valve's marketing.
직접 나서지. 쓰러졌군.
적들이 흔들흔들.
직접
기회
나서지.
아니야?
쓰러졌군.
Battle completed. And now we all get to sit and wonder how long it's going to take for Bongi Nendoroids.
생각보다 날 뛰어버렸군. 책상에서만 썩기 아까운 솜씨인걸?
Wow, 75 points. Okay, Fred, very nice. More pulls, more XP, that's great. Good, okay, so actually it looks like we'll have Sous Chef Greg here in like a minute or two. That's great. But actually, hang on here. Have we? Yes, we have. Actually, just short of the other one. Okay. So I could save these up for a 10 pull. I don't think it'll matter, though. Hey! Nah, it's just dupes. Oh, no. You fucking with me, huh? You fucking with me. Nope. Damn. Terrible drop rates. Actually, we have 410 lunacy now. Huh. Nope. Okay. I actually have enough for 3 of these. Nope. Oh well. Unfortunately, woe was me having way too many fucking identities already. But as we're here, and we actually have more training tickets. Hooray! Good, now I'm actually up there at meta compliancy. I still have to get a whole bunch of other identities maximum leveled and maximal uptime, but we're getting there. Okay, also, hang on here. Okay, yeah, no, she's there at 400, which I expected. How much do we have currently? Yeah, currently we're under 200 for basically everybody.
정화의 시간입니다.
Oh.
더러운 것들을 순수의 흙에서 떼어내버릴
There are
시간이죠.
those. We will decide later. What else? What else? I know I'm missing something, but I can't remember what. Iron. Yeah, there it is. Yep. The owner's reaction couldn't have been worse. We only have a few chances remaining, too. It looks like our only option is to count on the sinners, who seem like they know their stuff, I hope. But I wonder how this is going to turn out.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Next seasons are going to be easier to buy stuff since you won't burn as many threads uptying people. Yes, because I've already uptied nearly fucking everybody. And also getting thread is easier too. And there's that fucking comedy music. But Can anyone tell me what this food is meant to be?
한수나오? 관리자나리 초콜릿이라는 거 참 맛있지 않소? 그래서 넣었지.
Don, what have you done?
그리고 난 감자가 싫기 때문에 비슷해 보이는 오렌지를 대신 넣었어.
Oh my god, she actually said orange in English. English! Not what I was expecting this episode. Wow. But substitute. I mean, orange and chocolate, you know, as a dessert, that's not a terrible idea, but something tells me this isn't a dessert.
뭐? 누구 마음대로 감자를 빼냐? 이거 어이없는 새끼네.
Okay, but why is the chicken so brutally torn to bits?
우리 동네에서는 손으로 닭을 쭉쭉 찢어 먹곤 하였지. 참 별미가 아닐 수 없어.
Okay, whole chicken. Sure. And what's this black thing? Why is a lump of coal in the pan?
이거 가만 보니까 입도 없는 놈이 트심만 잡네. 너 이거 먹어볼 줄이나 아냐?
I mean, if the goal was to remember him to make, remember him how to make orange chicken, and that was his secret fucking recipe, I guess this might work. The chickens rush at us under the distorted restaurant owner's short yet decisive order. Kill them. Fail! I mean, we're almost to something edible there.
기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
무슨 맛일까?
예측대로.
But there goes Master Chef Dawn. It was a little bit too predictable to actually be real, but there it went. No one knows how to cook here, evidently. Yeah, fucking 18. What the fuck? Wow, okay, Jesus Christ.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트.
Guys, well, he's dodging, so I suppose that isn't that bad of a thing. But guys, okay, you're over there. You're over here. Well, yeah, you might want to double up on that guy just in case. Yeah, he does that. Wow, fuck.
다음은 어디요?
완전한 침묵. 너 말. 피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회.
Yeah, of course, they all do that because why wouldn't they do that? And wow, look at that. Dawn has 10 charge and rip space. Wow, I can actually use it responsibly, not irresponsibly, responsibly.
다음은
dead.
이제 쓸만해졌고.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만
무슨
기다려줄게.
맛일까?
Yeah, again, just casually memeing on the best clasher in the game, effectively. Meaning that anybody's probably gonna have problems. Jesus fucking Christ, guys. Remember, I picked the win rate option? Not that I really believe half that shit anyway.
적들이 흔들.
Man!
길을 아니야.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
I know I'm sitting here pressing win rate like a moron, but well, at least we're taking a break from Refraction Railway, which unfortunately I didn't min-max as hard as I could because that was excruciating, but now we're sitting here enjoying the ride, like I wanted to. Half the work from, getting all the characters up to level 30 and, all, kitted out is, 1, because I look competent, and 2, because I don't have to try as hard. Though here, we're clearly the game is clearly this is designed to fuck with people. Like, they're getting, joke shots on actually good identities.
카론이 안전벨트
내 앞에
잘하고
막을 자는
있잖아.
없어.
빈틈투성이로군.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
피는 확실히 빼는
At least they're easy to stagger. However, that's not really helping us all that much with us taking consistent casualties. Granted, I could be, actually doing things. Well, honestly, all things considered, Rip Space will probably kill one of those guys, even if it's not fully charged. Okay, so you can go over here. You'll probably kill them. And that over there, that over there. Okay then.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
2 turns for EX.
빈틈투성이로군.
Got any egos to burn? Several, however, yeah, a little late there.
다음은 어디요?
너만 이제 쓸만해졌고.
적들이 흔들흔들.
1 turn.
아니야.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
쓰러졌군.
At least we can sit back and enjoy the story now. At least there's that. I'm over-equipped enough that I'll still probably look totally inefficient, in anyone's eyes, but at least we could just make it through the encounters and enjoy the story. And yes, I did it with 9 turns. Right at the fucking buzzer! You have 30 minutes to cook this dish. I did it in 29 minutes.
아니, 이게 어떻게 된 일이오? 먹지도 않았는데 숫자가 깎여버리지 않았어.
He says it's not even worth evaluating since what you said of it scared away his appetite.
주인이 뱉었던 음절수에 비해 너무 해석이 길지 않나?
울소, 철회해 주시오.
Let me ask you guys this first. Have any of you even tasted this thing? Guys. Guys. Now, you're all idiots. However, dear Lord, if you live in a place like the city, you definitely need to learn how to take care of yourself. Granted, you people are dangerously retarded, however, so that might be a bit difficult here. But I think Hong is the only one with an excuse here for not having anything, not knowing what tastes good. Come on, guys! You can't just feed others things you haven't tried yourselves. We're trying to please someone here.
시계 자식, 오랜만에 맞는 소리를 하는군. 누가 먹어볼래?
tension was thicker than when we were preparing for battle.
나를 그런 눈으로 보지 마시오.
Saying you clearly have no standards as articulated by your whole comment about spoiled milk being enriching in some capacity. Clearly you have absolutely zero standards.
이 한 몸 희생해서 세상의 비틀림을 돌려놓을 수만 있다면.
Spoken exactly like the mad Spaniard. Good luck, Don! Don Quixote shut her eyes tight.
젠장 답답하네. 아무나 좀 먹어보란 말이야.
Heathcliff grabbed a lump of the serving and shoved it into the nearest person's mouth. Here lies Mersault. He will be missed. Mersault stood completely still at the unexpected taste test. Did that kill him on the spot? It might have.
이번에 본인은 정말 아무 짓도 하지 않았어. 베르길리우스 나리가 혹여나 책임을 묻는다면.
I didn't do it. Thanks, Don. Mersault turned to Heathcliff very slowly.
전
The
뭐?
전반적으로 간이 잘못되었다. 닭고기를 적절하게 익히지 못하여 비린내와 잡내를 잡는 것에 실패했고 소스는 지나치게 걸쭉해서 깊은 맛이 나지 않는다. 닭고기를 너무 들쭉날쭉히 토막냄으로써 사용자의 입맛을 돋구지 못한다.
Thank you, Mersault. Wow, actually, Wow, that was actually helpful.
뭐 이거 미쳤어? 말 다 했냐?
That was Heath. That was actually the most helpful fucking comment anyone said today.
아니,
No. Oh,
끝이 아니다.
I have not finished.
간조합이 너무나 엉망진창. 그걸 먹은 내 입도 진창. 당신은 설탕이 부족하다고 버터 2스푼 반을 잘라 담고 허나 내 입 못 버텨.
Lacking sugar, you use 2 spoonfuls of butter. Who does that?
미안하오.
이상. 당신은 이름값을 하는 건지 이상한 음식을 이상하게 만드는 건 내 일을 상하게 할 이상인가? 내 이야기는 여기까지. 이상.
Ding dong notions of what food is to you all. What? That what? And yes, Mersault Gordon Ramsay.
변명의 여지가 없군.
잠깐, 쟤 모이씨인 거 아니야?
보통의 사람들은 자세히 이야기할수록 핵심을 받아들이지 못하더군. 그러니 지금까진 구태여 길게 이야기하지 않으려 한 것이다. 그리고
그럼 이번에는 메르소 씨가 요리를 하시면 되겠네요.
Honglu swiftly made a suggestion with a shower of claps to break the frigid tension before his turn to be condemned came around. Moving on very swiftly.
저희가 물심양면으로 도와드릴게요.
나는 조수를 두는 걸 선호하는 편이 아니다.
I cook alone.
걱정 마시오. 실망시키지 않겠어.
I said I cook alone. Don Quixote bravely exclaimed, rolling up her sleeves.
요리는 내 전문 분야가 아니지만 뜻이 그렇다면 기꺼이 해보겠다.
The only person who might actually know a thing about actually cooking, like restaurant quality food, Mersault. Let's have a look at Ryoshu's team then. What's going on over here? While there was a spectacle occurring on Gregor's team, the air had grown tense among Ryoshu's crew.
하지만 대체 짜면서도 싱거워야 하고 너무 달진 않아야 하지만 달콤해야 하고 너무 익혀서는 안 되지만 적당히 탄 음식은 대체 어떻게 만들어야 하는 건데요?
Why are all you women throwing these inane requests at me? Sinclair has had enough. Sinclair yelled, throwing the apron he had been wearing to the floor. I quit!
못 해먹겠어요. 차라리 이스마엘 씨가 말한 것처럼 히스클리프 씨와 팔씨름에서 이기는 게 더 쉬울지도 모르겠네요.
Wow.
그건 그냥 농담으로. 확률적으로 계산한다면 그건 싱클레어 씨 키가 일주일 안에 5cm 이상이 자랄 수 있다는 것만큼 터무니없는 말.
조용히 해요. 다 똑같으니까.
Wow. Even calling the man short.
고작 그 정도의 충고에도 징징거리는 꼴이라니 나약하고 한심하군.
그렇게 자신 있으시면 오티스 씨가 직접 해보는 게 어떠세요?
The most damning statement ever. Actually, not really a joke here. The thing is, they're trying to make Sinclair do everything because none of them have any idea what the fuck to do. As courageous as his rebuttal was, his eyes were shut tight.
어쩔 수 없군. 비켜서라 패잔병들. 내가 나서야 하는 것인가?
Where is everyone getting these hats? In a series of turbulent events I didn't fully catch, Mersault took up Gregor's culinary antennae and hat. The kitchen grew busy as Gregor's sinners moved according to Mersault's orders. And Greg is also wearing the hat now. Or rather, Mersault is wearing the hat. Jesus fucking Christ, God.
감자는 정사각형으로 반드시 잘라야 한다. 골고루 익혀야 하기 때문이다.
거짓말!
정사각형 5cm.
Absolute! Mersault looked more charismatic than ever with the mantle of head chef upon his shoulders.
아, 이게 뭐야? 닭 요리가 거기서 거기겠지.
They didn't find a new one, they just stole Greg's. They just stole Greg's.
그 잃어버린 레시피라는 것도 알고 보면 뭐 정성 한 스푼, 노력 3스푼 반 이런 거 아니었을까?
아, 감자는 이렇게 요리하는 것이었군요.
설마 바삭하게 구워진 채로 수확되는 거라고 생각했냐?
Probably.
아, 저를 바보 취급하시는군요.
You're calling me a moron, aren't you? Yes.
때가 되면 무르익은 감자 열매가 나무에서 떨어지는 것 정도는 알고 있어요.
Yes. Yes. Yes, Hong. And the Great Potato Famine of Ireland was caused by the British killing off all of the potato trees. Yes, that's exactly how potato farming works.
농담이에요, 히스클리프 씨.
Is there another punchline? I feel like there should be another one.
어? 왜 갑자기 다지기용 방망이를 들고?
감자의 말갛게.
Okay, don't actually punch the rich boy.
이런 척박한 환경에도 결국 봉우리는 튀우는구려.
독이 있다는 신호이니 당장 분질러 버려야 한다. 돈키호테, 압수하도록.
알겠네.
아니돼요.
No, it's beautiful. Saying you're gonna give people food poisoning. No, it's beautiful food poisoning.
탄 것은 탄 것대로 의미가 있어. 사실 탔다는 것은 인간들이 정의하는 허구의 개념일 뿐이고 그 본질은 변한 것이 아닐지도 모르오.
고온에 장시간 노출이 되어 거표면이 일정색 이상 변질되었고 매캐한 냄새가 나는 걸 타는 것이라고 한다. 그리고 이것은 안까지 탔고 장기적인 섭취를 할 경우 몸에 부정 반응을 일으킬 수 있으므로 버려야 옳다.
Shockingly factual statements here.
섭섭하오.
Mersault became a ruthless chef while Yi Sang remained mostly unhelpful, as is Yi Sang. Heathcliff was peeling ingredients at a surprisingly brisk pace.
말 걸지 마. 집중력 깨지니까. 칼 따위는 사치야. 진정한 가난뱅이는 쇠 숟가락 하나만으로도 모든 감자를 벗겨낼 수 있는 법이니까.
합격이다. 비스듬한 방향으로 깎은 것에 노련미가 보인다는 점에서 가산점을 주겠다.
Points?
아싸!
Yeah! What?
똑바로 보도록. 재료는 골고루 넣어야 한다. 편식이나 해대니까 키가 안 자라는 거다.
You get extra points. Yeah, all right. What, Heath? What? Since when we were when the fuck did we start competing with gold, for gold stars from Chef Mercer? What? Once again, everybody's just a bunch of lovable goddamn morons.
전 아직 성장기란 말이에요.
God damn it, Sinclair.
아마도요.
그리고 영양을 불균형하게 섭취하니까 머리가 그렇게 하얗게 새는 거지.
Are we sure about that, Otis?
파우스트는 본래
손이 그렇게 거칠어지게 된 것도 다 편식 때문에 그런 거다.
네? 이건 오랜 뱃일 때문에 그런 거예요.
오티스 씨, 나는 어때?
정신없게 소리 지르지 마라. 경박스럽다.
How is Otis going to sort this one out here? Mersault, I believe in. Otis is just giving mom advice.
소위 말하는 엘리트? 나 승진시켜 주시오.
Granted, she might actually make something edible at the end of the day, but still, Moving on. Oh, look, another temple. Hooray! Actually, there's 6 more. Well, another single pull, I should say. But now we have 6 pulls. Ooh! When did we compete for points? Sounds like it sounds like a question someone without points would ask. Yeah. Okay then, magical glowing ball. It will do random things where it's the normal color, and then you click on it and it turns fucking gold. That's how I got Otis. It will do random shit like that, but it's being picky today. And by picky, and I mean just giving me fucking shards. Which we can use. It's far less daunting than other games that, have this sort of, duplication process. It's never done that for me on single pulls. If you remember on stream, I got W Corp Dawn and R Heathcliff from single pulls. So that's happened. I'm willing to bet that the single pulls of this game are actually okay, or at least on par with, the 10 pull stuff. 10 pull, I don't even think 10 pull guarantees you a 2-star, as it does in other games. Were they paid pulls or free pulls? I think they were free pulls. But then again, paid may also be, play into that. We did do that. I do not exactly remember if they were paid or free, but I believe that they were free. Hey! More Ryoshu. Well, that's okay then, because I want more shards of her. Okay then. Still fucking nothing, but that's kind of just... This is what happens when you start mining the thing... out of everything, because now we have every 2-star in the game aside from Chef Greg and now G Corp Otis. There's nothing left. Fire Mersault was like the last one, and we got him actually on the first couple of pulls, which is very nice. Still got a lot of egos to grab here though. Cleavage Ryoshu or flat Ryoshu? Yeah, damn. Why do they have to make me choose between my women with threatening auras? I didn't get either of these. This is kind of like, Ryoshu is kind of the most unfortunate one, because I haven't gotten any really good identities for her, aside from her 7 section one, which is okay. W Corp Mersault is apparently awful, but Telepole with Don Quixote may have fixed him. G Corp Greg is okay, as we've seen. He's not utterly amazing, but a good support character. G Corp Otis has been totally invalidated by 7 section Otis just being fucking amazing. So this is actually the most superfluous one here. Depends. Which one earns more salt points? I don't know. They both bleed the same. Yeah, right, that's funny. They both bleed, which is unsurprising because, as we can see here in both, actually every single identity, Ryoshu never puts down her sword. Here, and here. Her 7 section gets 2 fucking swords. W Corp more salt is good for W Corp mirror dungeon run. I mean, if you, yeah, again, that's the thing. He needs support from other charge characters. So that, you know, doing that plus Don Quixote's telepole giving everyone charge probably gives him enough charge to actually have him effectively use his abilities. But his major drawback, as I understand it, is that he generates basically no charge and requires a fuck ton of it to use his abilities. G-Corp Otis's 3rd skill is 22 Clash of Power. I did not know that. The only thing I actually ever heard about her is she's actually fast as fuck. That's apparently the only thing that's actually really amazing about her, from my understanding. Well, look, what do you know? The next one is actually Chef Greg. Strategic use of CGs. Man, they're frugal with those, but man, do they use them right after they pay for them. Master Chicken Chef. Mm-hmm. What is the dungeon going to be the chicken channel? But now we're entering the we're entering the portal of doom. We're going to Flavor Town.
가보지.
Remember, 10 turns.
내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
I know, but these guys are actually, like, we can do this under 10 turns, and if I applied myself, I could probably do it for every single fucking level, without actually having to do any really creative shit.
대성공이야. 가론
But
신나.
they just get really strong goddamn rolls out of nowhere.
예측대로. 빈틈 투성이로.
Which is understandable, because this is clearly a jokes chapter. Wow. Okay then.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
적들이 흔들.
They defy death at least once. Some cases, yes. They do. I have seen them get 1 health and then they just kind of jump back saying, "Well, no, I'm actually alive." See, I would send Otis at this, but Otis is clearly, you know, not actually all that great currently. They're actually eclipsing even her. Actually, probably be a good idea to learn what, She-Ish's, abilities actually do. Okay, that should be sufficient.
직접 나서지. 빈틈 투성이로군.
She's not terrible in any regard, but they definitely have roles that simply clown on her. That's kind of the thing about Otis, you kind of can't do that.
적들이 흔들흔들.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
아니야.
다음은 어디요?
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
We'll just go up the line, doing proper damage. Rip space, clear, the one with the chef hat. Yes, I know. 9 charge with rip space. Phonto, what are you doing? It doesn't really matter most of the time. That's kind of the fucked up bit. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so that one, and then the only remaining one is this one? Yes.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
빈틈 투성이로군.
The only thing you could say is that, yeah, that's a little unfortunately low on damage, because it does do less damage when you don't have a charge. Wow, they all got buffs. Thankfully, they're all fucking staggered.
아니야.
Okay, who has the most health? Well, actually... Yeah, we'll send Cloud Cutter on that because I know that's a good attack. Leap is also really good. And Otis is gonna need some help. Because her first card is actually really not that good. And then he fucks up Cloud Cutter because thank you, Han. Jesus Christ. That's like, that's an extremely good attack. Maybe we should have used Ting Tang Hong. Nice crit though. Maybe we'll bring him for the dungeon and see what happens. And wow, yeah, that was, that was suboptimal. Okay, that is a free kill. If you get over the clash value, that is. Don, you should be able to break this. This might miss, but then, well... you know what? To make sure it doesn't fucking miss... Okay, Cloud Burst. Unopposed there. This should be sufficient.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Thanks, Bleed.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Always wonderful when enemies simply just explode by acting. That really didn't do any fucking damage, though. That's, I believe, yeah, that's blunt. They're strong against blunt. Still not dead.
적들이 흔들흔들 기회.
Yeah, it seems that these guys are very, very picky about the whole... Okay, envy and lust and... Okay. It's kind of unfortunate because I typically bring a lot of sloth in, but we also use a lot of lust with our team, especially the one we use in Refraction Railway. So, lust advantage and slash damage, that's pretty okay. I mean, hell, we could bring in... Whatchamacallit? We could bring in Ting Tang Hong and use, Shank. And do absolutely hysterical amounts of damage. Unfortunately, we still have situations like that where the best clasher in the game gets fucking clowned on by a joke enemy. So clearly, these guys are designed with the current situation in mind. Wow, you guys all fucked that up. No, Karen, don't encourage them. They're being suboptimal. On with the fun story here, though.
곳으로 보내준 것뿐이죠. 보이는 걸 베어냈을 뿐이고요.
Okay, so you did a lot of damage. Well, that's funny because he still did a lot of damage, even though I saw him just. He also took the most. Yeah, he also took the most damage. So Hong still did the most damage, but I think he fucked up the most clashes, along with Otis, which is, again, that's why Otis is good. Otis doesn't lose clashes, but here she does. That's a problem. A restaurateur's mild fathoms. Oh no. Here we go, entering the throes of madness. But here's Chef Greg.
쓸만한 고기 있어?
With his expert ability to make people pies. Which we will have him on our team now because we will get more points for doing that. Unfortunately, we don't have... Actually, we have some. We don't have a lot, but we have some. Actually, hang on. No. Ignore all of that. Ignore all of this. No. Don't use any of that. Use this. And then throw all of that shit on top of that. Which is barely a level. Just short of 2 levels. That'll be fine. We do have thread for you. Wow, holy shit. Okay, 200 thread. Wow, okay. Oh, at the start of the combat phase, the ally with the lowest HP heals 5 HP. Boost the healing of RB Chef de Cuisine, Ryoshu's passive, Rustle up by 5. Yeah, obviously, clearly that's support passive. That's not on the field, but support passives. But yes, Max.
나를 역시 진짜 셰프를 알아보는구만.
Yes, Pie Man. And now the story, which I'm not going to be surprised at. Haha, got you, you slippery bastard. The child was backed into a dead end, and the other side of the alley, on the other side of the alley was someone chasing him. The pursuer held a long sword with two hands and took deep, slow breaths, looking ready to tear the child into two at any moment. There's nowhere to run, so stop wasting my energy. And while the pursuer was busy talking, hey, where'd you? The child rumbled and tumbled, making a loud exit into a gap in the right. The pursuer mumbles harsh words, slowly moving towards the end of the alley where the child vanished. An iron door covered in red rust. This must be where the child hid. Damn, thought you were clever, hiding into a tight spot where long weapons are no good, huh? Chuckling to themselves, the pursuer put the sword in the waist and pulled out a shorter blade. Idiot, there's a reason I carry two swords all the time. Is that Ryoshu's at you? In disguise? The pursuer enters the door with a wicked cackle. Alas, little did they know that they were walking into a trap. Got you. What? The child was nowhere to be found when they looked around, but now he suddenly stands behind them. They couldn't believe it. How? I don't care if your sword is long or short. No ingredient that crawled into my workroom has ever made it out alive. Ingredient? Yep, there's a roach over there. I actually just noticed that. Driving has fucked up his bourbon ratio in his Manhattan. On a work night. Wow. Excellent work, sir. Please drink responsibly, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, yep, you, pal, have been fooled. You've been bamboozled, and now I'm going to make you a pie. That's when the pursuer finally realized that they had chased the child into the streets of right down Main Avenue in the middle of Flavortown. So why'd you start a fight with a random passerby like that? I was just casually strolling, and now you got me curious. You're curious of your meat quality. What? Does that mean this is Ryoshu's? Yes. Congratulations, you've walked directly into the den of pies in the middle of Flavortown. Pursuer, now reduced to a miserable prey, fearfully mumbled. Even a new blood still unfamiliar with the neighborhood's layout has heard of the place. The restaurant that makes pies out of human meat. Yes, we are here. Shh. I really don't get why she has to be the one on our establishment's named after. Pride, clearly. Hey, don't you think so too? My work's vital at every step of the cooking, from procuring ingredients to cutting, trimming, and preparing the meat. So why can't my name be hung out, huh? Why can't I be, why can't I be the mascot of the franchise for human pies? Note for the dungeon, it's both chicken and burn, along with burn will work really well in this dungeon. Noted. Light taps with the back of an old cleaver. The child pours out his complaints, poking the nervous prey on the shoulder. Certainly, your name deserves to be in the restaurant's name, sir. Yes, right. Psh, don't be like that. Quite the sharp turn from calling me a bastard. That sudden sir gave me the creeps. Yeah, man, you're really creeping me out, says the cannibal chef. My apologies. Don't be. It's not gonna make me let you go, you know. Sir, if you're that confident in your abilities, then you should kill whoever's put her name forward and rightfully take her spot. I can help. Oh, geez, you're awfully noisy. The conversation ended there, and the room was filled with the sounds of chopping and slicing. Well, I appreciate the nice words, pal, but I can't make pasty hand pies out of flattery. Pasty hands? The child mutters, his hands busy with the sloppy lumps, even though there was no one to hear him. Sure, She gets on my nerves and threatens to fire me all the time. She's not a bad cook to learn from. I gotta behave for now. For now. So don't be too sullen, pal. I might have hesitated if you were a distinguished chef. Huh. If the child is standing by for now, what does he plan to do down the line? It's a curious thing to think about. But, well, this doesn't look like the right time to be idly wondering about such things, right? Yes, we have an event to continue on with. Yes, moving on. This isn't our story today. Besides, both of them are going to go walking into the library and die. That's how that story ends. Anyway, there's Chef Greg. Soon to be cards in somebody's library deck. So, now that we have both of those, we get maximum points. Okay, so as we understand it, we need Slash, and we'll see about anything else. Okay, do I actually, Okay, right. Just checking. One more random roll here, why not? Nothing! Oh well. Now into the depths of madness. A Flavor Town. Wow. Really cute. You get 60% more chicken if you have support Ryo and him. That's what I will do. I will have him on my team, and then I will get Ryoshu as a support. You know, we only have 2 chances left, right, team? Why don't we start with Mersault, made by following the formula to a T. Cooked with pinpoint precision, Mersault's dish looked like a picture in a cookbook came to life. Is it trying to kill us? Because that would imply, it's alive. Okay, we have something that looks like an actual serving, so that's a start. After having a taste of the dish, the restaurant owner quietly savored the food, contemplating on it for a while. Is he now a coughing baby? Is that what the contest is now about? I had to ruminate on this dish for a long time. It was an excellent serving in all tangible ways, like the smell and the taste, and the way it's presented. However, I felt as if it was missing something I couldn't quite describe with words. And that was professionalism as a cook. The ironic smidgen of blemish within perfection. Wait, so what you're saying is Sang was right for once? It's why this dish cannot get a pass, unfortunately.
갑자기 품격 있는 심사위원장이 된 것 같네요.
Yeah, suddenly he's ruminating very deeply in cooking philosophy here. Mersault was too perfect. It was lacking personality.
누가 저 새끼 가면 벗겨봐. 뒤틀렸다는 게 삐뚤어진 정신머리를 뜻하는 걸 수도 있잖아.
인정한다.
I put down my chef's hat.
그래도 후회 없는 승부였다고 생각한다.
At least the chickens aren't attacking us this time. With only one chance remaining, Otis brought her dish to the table. It looks neat, nothing too fancy, but still nice and clean. What do these couple of needles on the dish mean, Otis? They look like a clock's hands. Wait a minute, what?
관리자님을 존경하는 마음을 담아 소박하게나마 장식을 해보았습니다.
Otis, are those drug needles? What's going on there? You could have used like toothpicks or something like that. So apparently what she's made is whatchamacallit? I can't put my face. Can't put my. Can't remember, but there's something in my. Effectively, what she's made is scrambled eggs with a smiley face. Well, instead of a smiley face, it's a fucking clock, because, she's trying to butter us up here. The secret ingredient is heroin. Oh, I'd give it bonus points if I could. Greg, you're supposed to be competing with us. Ish, what's that reaction for this time? There's many things you could be reacting toward. The restaurant's owner's comment that followed was too sensational for me to put into words. Otis wins.
우리 이게 뭐니? 왜 머리에 해괴망측한 가면이나 쓰고 있는 거야?
Owner's mom. Okay.
엄마 때는 말이야. 별별 일 다 겪어도 어떻게든 사라졌어. 고작 그런 거 가지고 낙담하면 이 험한 세상을 어떻게 살아갈래 정말?
Mother was always like that. So you know that mom comment? Yeah, okay. Rather than kind, caring words, she would scold me with her nitpicky lectures. So that means you like the food? No, it's actually terrible. You just made me remember something incredibly important. You lose. She was so picky about chickens too, rarely touching a piece anyone else would take in a heartbeat. Running this restaurant, I had forgotten something important.
어머니.
Now's our chance. The distortion or whatever on him is weakening.
이것 보세요. 사장님 앞에 어디론가 향하는 문 같은 것이 생겨났어요.
Literally just a door.
이 안으로 들어가야 하는 걸까요?
대체 OT 요리는 뭐가 달랐던 거야?
진입하지 제군들. 끝장을 보러 간다.
So what was so actually I guess we'll learn at the end of the story then. Oh boy! Well actually since lust damage is actually incredibly effective here. But oh boy! Okay, we actually have to we have 5 sinners. So, can I get a well, I can grab that one and then obviously grab that one and then okay, I suppose we'll take she-ish. And then well, I don't think we really have anybody really all that much more effective in terms of slash, but well, there's Sinclair, I suppose, but Sinclair isn't actually all that amazing aside from, you know, having Impending Day alongside it. So, the secret ingredient is shame. Okay. We'll just bring Otis then. Okay, so I can't bring support. Oh. Right, I can't bring support. There's Faust, though. We can have a crazy woman fix every problem here. Okay, so this is just a regular mirror dungeon. Right, so this is just a regular mirror dungeon with a theme to it. And again, shouldn't we be using a bleed team then? But this will give us bonus points. We have to use Greg. And yeah, that is unfortunate. Yeah. We'll just see how this goes. Yeah, it's just the sultry images of chickens. Wow. There's chickens and more chickens and what does it all mean? Okay, we'll just go right down the middle then, I guess.
가보지.
Yep, this is just gonna be this is just gonna be the CG.
늦으면 매피랑 먼저 갈
Okay,
거야.
the regular K Corp and chicken K. Okay.
직접 나서지.
저기 썰고.
Wow, okay.
대성공이야.
Thanks, Greg.
가는 신나. 노래 부를까?
I have not heard any evaluations of Chef Greg, but that attack looked pretty good. We'll see how this pans out though.
예측대로 쓰러졌고.
using Shank twice. Show off! And then getting the kill, thanks. Okay. Well, let's level Chef Greg and just see how far we can push that, because I don't think we're gonna have too many problems with the dungeon itself. Now, what does this mean? A waft of something crisp and well roasted tickles the nose. It's a bowl of chicken. Some folks are blocking the way. They're sitting on a deck yelling at each other. Look at this succulent piece. The rich juice running down the fibers of this luscious meat. This is what chicken is about. Now this is pod racing. Wrong. This piece has a clean taste without an ounce of grease tainting the tongue. This is the real deal. The two turn around at the same time to face you. You there, tell us which is better. Chicken's chicken, gain an ego gift. Gotta be the drumsticks, all rich and juicy. The breast, of course, unsullied and spotless. I'm a breast guy. Nope. Shit, I didn't actually get dry to the bone breast. Oh, well that's... There ain't no way you give up this banquet of juiciness. It's fat, not just juice. The breast is healthy, light, comes in hefty servings. That could be exploited. And is easy to eat. Obviously the reasonable choice. The person holding the piece of chicken breast pleasantly remarked, "Here, a reward. Take this breast." Once again, exploitable for a later day. A sizable piece was brought out of the bucket. Best of luck with your gains. I hope you stay healthy. Unsure of what you're supposed to gain, you left the table with a chicken breast. Chicken would have given both. Dang! However, here, a reward. Take this breast. Okay, guys, remember this line. The next time they give us an identity of one of the girls with obvious huge breasts, this is the line you put underneath it. That's what that's for. Save that for a rainy day. Moving on. Gains. Yes, true gains. Inflicting rupture with skill effects inflicts +5 rupture count. Okay, so it's kind of like the standard duty battery. Okay, interesting. What's going on over here? A bright spotlight shines on a portion of the noisy area. It seems as though the chickens are attending a ball. That's a tango. They're ballroom. The chickens are ballroom dancing. Looking at their movements, which might be a dance or a tussle, you notice sauce leaking from one of them. It doesn't seem to be aware of this. Wow, how embarrassing. Alert it truthfully. Gain an ego gift. You saw nothing. Gain an ego gift. Give a few subtle hints. 50% chance to gain an ego gift. I mean, we'll just kind of give it. We don't want to embarrass it in front of everybody. Just. Boy, I smell something tasty. I sure wonder where this smell is coming from. I suppose it would be foolish of me to expect more believable acting. The sinner's voice caused the chickens to stop their passionate dance at once. Examining each other's backs, they soon found the source of the leakage. Without panicking, they brought some thread and a needle to sew up its back, or what appears to be its back. They were unsullied in their expertise. Once the stitching was done, they scuttled into the dark. All that remained was the thread and needle they used. Each turn, the first skill to deal damage to an enemy deals bonus fixed damage by half of the damage dealt. Interesting. Because one Scarlet Moth wasn't enough. No, we needed more. Okay, so now we do bonus damage whenever we do, well, any damage. Well, yep, that'll do it. Except that didn't really do all that much damage because she's not at low health. obviously that's not as good as Faust's attacks, but that's reminding me, that's kind of reminding me of, you know, Shank and the Gripping, where they, or like Cloud Cutter, for example, where there is just so many fucking attacks in the actual maneuver. That's not the most ridiculous number of attacks I've seen, but it feels like there's a nice amount of attacks in, you know, Chef Craig's maneuvers. Which is good!
적들이 흔들흔들
그 누구도 볼 수
기회
없게.
아니야?
Wow. Way to fuck that up.
선생님 봤어요?
적들이 흔들흔들
썰어볼까?
아니야?
배연의 주마. 목점을 파악했어.
Oops, free damage.
너무 쉽군요.
I wish that could just keep going as long as you keep getting kills, but that would be even more broken than it already is.
적들이 흔들흔들
운이 따라준다면
기회
좋겠네요.
아니야?
단테님 봤어요? 재밌네요. 재밌네요.
Case in
너무
point.
쉽군요.
카론 기다리는 건 없지.
직접 나서지.
100초만 기다려줄게.
예측대로.
약점은
단테님 봤어요?
적들이 흔들흔들
Okay, everything's going well.
아니야?
Again, it's just nice to enjoy the game after having to be a tryhard with fucking Refraction Railway. Because that was just...
너무 쉽군요.
There's an honest note of, you know, commendable skill in it, but it is really just destroying the entire fucking game to get anywhere. It was, I suppose it was healthy for the game's development that we have that. So now we know what it looks like when the game is being pushed too far.
처리할 시간이야. 뭐.
Puzzle fights. Puzzle fights on its own are not actually a bad idea, and I think the game would probably, well, most of the time the game is actually just, you know, is like that. That's kind of that is the abnormality encounters, you know, all of the time. It feels like the regular melee combat and the abnormality fights are a good, sort of like, you know, a good pairing, because one is kind of a palate cleanser for the other one, where I can just sit here like with the normal fights and just hit win rate all day long and just come out fine. Where the abnormality battles, I have to go, okay, that doesn't work, not because it's ineffective, it's because the targeting system sucks. So I actually have to think about where the attacks are going, and you know, during boss battles, obviously you have to think even more. So it's kind of nice to have that. You know, it's kind of nice to have them both there. So, fights where you think, and fights where you kind of just don't have to think, and just commence with violence.
신선한 게 있으면 좋겠네.
Chicken palate cleanser, yes. Exactly. That's exactly what I was saying.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
But really, having to go through the the game and actually restart until somebody, one of my characters gets their best speed roll is rather dumb. But we needed to do these sorts of things to understand where the game is kind of broken.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
So I'm hoping that Refraction Railway taught Project Moon a lot about what the hell they're actually developing and what kind of things the players have come up with. They will obviously make hard counters to these things directly, but maybe they'll find more artful solutions. And maybe also come up with some neat ideas for later, story or major events.
썰어볼까?
아니야?
Speedrunning, I find the act distasteful on principle, though it does warrant merit of skill because there is something skill-based about finding the quickest way to solve a problem. You might find bugs that somebody missed and say, well, you're not supposed to be able to do that. Well, I should fix that. Hiring speedrunners as, quality control or quality assurance personnel for video games would actually probably mean that video games probably wind up a whole lot better, but QA? Modern video games? What?
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
ID power creep? What ID power creep? Yeah, what ID power creep? Says says me, the guy with the vast majority of all effective identities. There's no power creep. I just get stronger every episode. I get stronger, not them. Though honestly, ID power creep is kind of obviously going to be a problem. And the fact that the older identities that were kind of trash to begin with will probably not be seeing any significant updates. Like, for example, She-Section Dawn and Eve, which are terrible. So my major thing about the game, my major complaint is that if an identity's good, it's amazing. Everything's fine. You're gonna be A-okay. If an identity's bad out of the gate, there is nothing you can do to fix that. Leveling and uptime will not fix a bad identity. They will remain bad in the same capacities they have been, they existed when you got them. At no point will they actually overcome their flaws and become more competitive. That's, I think, the biggest complaint I have with the game currently. It seems that everything is rooted in place. And effectively, at the end of the day, the game becomes trick-shotting with completely broken and overpowered identities. Which is effectively what Reaction Railway was with abusing Keith. That's what the game becomes at the high end, and yes, people got results, and those are commendable results, but do we really want the game to be that the entire fucking time? I don't think so. I don't think I want to start every skill-based event with, having to restart until everyone gets, their max speed rolls. Glad that they noticed that bug that was preventing people from actually getting their max speed rolls. Okay, deal envy, Emmy, or burn damage. Well, we have at least one bleed. Coffee and Cranes is probably an okay choice. Unless they add another uptie tier. You're grailing. Grail the bitch. And basically limit break them. That'd be interesting. Not in the sense of, ooh, I get to marry my waifu or husbando. It would actually be it'd be nice if you devoted all resources that were very limited to basically breaking an identity outside the normal bounds of their abilities. I.e., say the max level is 100, and through grailing you could get to 125, like in Fate Grand Order. It'd be nice if you could do that to fix potentially terrible identities, as well as, level up your waifu. Though clearly, obviously, people would also immediately turn around and use it to make overpowered identities utterly godlike. And it does appear that the game is about, an entertaining story, and is trying not to be an Otome game as well. However, that is the one major complaint that I have with the game, that if you have a favorite character or favorite identity, and that identity happens to be shit, like, say, based on Quixote. I like Don Quixote. I would love to be able to use based on Quixote. I am effectively, if I'm trying to seriously do something, I'm effectively stuck using W Corp Dawn, because She-Section Dawn also sucks, and her base identity also sucks. I would like an ability to make roided base Don Quixote, please. I would use her every get. A Kai retrofit system on a per ID basis wouldn't be a bad solution. No, it wouldn't, but we need something like that, I think. I think that's the major thing missing from the game. Obviously, there are problems and, things that could be adjusted and whatever. We can get into we can make a fucking list and a PowerPoint presentation out of it. But from the way I look at things, the major issue with the game, the major, flaw that's kind of a gaping hole in the entire situation is, if the identity is good, you're great. It's going to be good forever. If the identity is bad, it's going to be bad forever. that needs to be addressed in some capacity, I think. And also, remember, this is a gacha game, and though the ego shards do give you really fairly quick access, without too much time at all, to getting all the super good identities, it's still a gacha game where you're gonna lose out if you didn't get fucking lucky, and that's gonna be that's always annoying, but there is a little bit of risk to the draw there, I guess. Or there isn't a risk. If you're gonna have a gacha game, you kind of have to be able to hand something totally overpowered out through the slot machine. That's kind of the whole fun of the slot machine. That, like, you kind of do want overpowered things in the slot machine, because that means that if you got super lucky, it's enjoyable because, hey, I won the slot machine. Like, ooh, I got the super awesome overpowered I got fucking Jolter. I got Jolter. I'm great. Everything's fantastic. I'm sailing through everything. That's a good feeling. Even though it's kind of questionable in terms of morality, because you are, in fact, a slot machine, and people will chase that feeling, spending unwise amounts of money, which is a bit of a moral dilemma. However, if you're not gonna do that, then your slot machine really doesn't have a point. So you have to, I suppose, create a system that's balanced, and then, on the side, give the players the ability to bust that shit all, wide the fuck open. Within reason, I suppose. Because that's kind of what people want to see out of these games. Counterintuitive as that is. But I think we have enough overpowered people. I would like an ability to... I would like some way of fixing the guys that aren't even balanced, just underpowered and just really unfortunate. Like, again, Dawn. Anyway, I'm seeing visions I've never seen. Memories, dreams of chicken franchises past. These must be the owner's memories.
충격을 받아서 부분적으로 기억을 잃어버렸던 장면일 수도 있겠군요.
후, 찾아내기 힘들었어. 특급 비밀 레시피라고 해서 매우 철저하게 숨겨져 있을 줄 알았는데 라면 받침대로 쓰이고 있었을 줄이야.
어?
그건 우리 식당 레시피? 어떻게 찾아낸 거지?
You stole the secret recipe for Krabby Patties, you bastard!
스파이를 파견했다. 최저 시급으로도 1시간 일찍 나와서 오픈 준비를 해줄 아르바이트생이 진짜로 존재할 거라고 생각했나?
You thinking people are enthusiastic about jobs?
왜 이런 짓을?
Wow, utterly destroyed.
어쩔 수 없어. 본사에서 제시한 만큼의 실적을 못 낸다면 우리 가게는 문을 닫을 수밖에 없다고.
Yeah, difficult situation. As expected of Project Moon's writing. Yes, you heartless evil bastard. Actually, no, I have reasonable motivations that put me in an equally terrible spot, forcing me to do terrible backstabbing things. Because that's the fucking city. Oh no. Yep, okay.
그래도 레시피는 전부 내 머릿속에 있어. 설탕 2스푼, 간장 1스푼 반의 다진 마늘을.
Wait, you stole it from his mind?
소용없어. 개념 소각기에 넣을 생각이거든. 머릿속.
Concept incinerate. What? Concept Okay, that's a little odd. How did you manage that? How what? Okay, that one's a little odd. Concept incinerator. I'm sorry, what? Again, the city is kind of weird. As someone put it, the technological level of the city ranges from cavemen to super science. But what? Singularity. That makes sense.
설탕 2스푼, 간장 1스푼 반에.
그러니까 내가 경고했을 때 일찌감치 가게를 접었어야지.
Like the luck stealing. Right. That was a little bit easier to palate because that was... the dude didn't just say fucking concept incinerator out of nowhere in the middle of a conversation without, a setup.
설탕.
Temporary tattoos that give stat buffs is understandable. I played Let It Die. That's a concept I can understand, but this is a little odd.
그 자식 첫인상부터 마음에 들지 않았어. 검 내 금포 붙였을 때부터 알아보았지.
Sinclair!
개념 소각기에 넣었다면 레시피는 영영 되찾을 수 없다고 봐야겠네요.
Sinclair, I need a translation. Where is he?
개념 소각기가 뭐?
Yeah. The other reaction, but Sinclair.
아니야. 이스마의 표정을 보니까 그다지 묻고 싶지 않아졌어.
What did you girls do to him?
네?
개념 소각기라 한다면
Glad that everybody's actually acknowledging this and not letting it just kind of fly.
기술을 영구 소멸할 수 있는 대표적인 기술이요. 이를테면 파우스트 양이 메피스토펠레스를 발명하기 전의 상태로 돌아가는 것이지.
Well, that's clearly dangerous.
시간이 되돌아가는 건가요?
아니요. 그저 머릿속에서 없던 일이 되어버릴 뿐. 기술과 관련되어 있는 모든 문서, 사진, 아주 작고 작은 부품 조각, 파우스트 양의 기억까지 뭉개지거나 사라지는 것이요.
Wow, how horrifying.
해당 특이점 소각기 제품의 비용에 따라 효과와 범위가 다르지만요.
양념이었는지 간장 양념이었는지 설탕이 주재료였는지 아니면 소금이었는지 아무것도 남지 않아. 심지어 가게를 찾아왔던 수많은 손님들조차도.
Wow, how horrifying.
이제 노력해봤자 아무 소용없어. 모두 헛수고일 뿐이야.
마음부터 물러터졌군. 은봉? 그딴 촌스러운 이름이나 걸고 하니까 장사가 안 되는 거다.
Otis.
은봉은 우리 어머니 이름인데.
말 너무 심.
Sinclair, you here now?
본래 촌스러울수록 정감이 있는 법이지.
I probably got the tacky thing out of that, but okay.
문제는 알량한 네 마음가짐이다.
Why are you so eager to start fights?
자, 그 글러먹은 태도를 고쳐주지.
Mom Otis, to the rescue.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Oh dear lord, this track.
5초만 기다려줄게.
Dude, we have hit... We've hit Outrun. Jesus Christ.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Yeah, fuck you and all those coins. Really.
재밌네요.
As noted by the first fucking fight, he has full health now. So clearly that was an appetizer to this engagement, which we are not gonna fuck around with. Actually, that probably won't help. Actually, yeah, he has a resistance to pierce. So no.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
You have yet to talk about how this is in fact a Hotline Miami. Yes, I know. I've unfortunately showcased how uncultured I am. Damn. Oh god, no, god, here come the bonks. Oh no. Not the bonks! Not the bonks! Oh, well now the fucking track shit! That was a banger! What the fuck?
운이
Hey!
따라주면 좋겠네요.
Now it's gone.
예측대로군. 빈틈투성이로군.
That was a good track. What the hell?
대성공이야.
Oh god, not the box.
노래
Not the box! Wow, Jesus fucking Christ. I thought I clashed with that. I guess not. I thought they were all going there, but I guess not. I guess everyone was trying to hit the staggered chicken again, which is why you don't do that. Duh. Now I actually have to be fucking careful because, well, actually, it's great. You know why? Because C-section-ish is actually at below 50% health. Congratulations, you've made her stronger by mercilessly beating her. Yep. That tracks. Over Shefa. Actually, they can't read it. Wow, okay, fuck. Well, as long as nobody's attacking her, it's fine. But yeah, that's a problem. Well, Greg, I'm sorry you're getting bonked, but it's okay. Your backup's coming.
직접 나서지.
Oh god. Seriously, those rolls are no goddamn joke. Oh god. Oh no! Ah! The bonks!
그래서 카론이 안전.
Okay, it's fine. Everything's okay. I couldn't really do anything about that before. But it's okay. Hey, that's not an attack. Here, yeah, we could probably actually send Ish at the boss and she'll probably do okay damage. Everyone else will simply clash with what we've got. Because I'd rather not lose more health, thanks. And, well, if Hong gets that, he'll get a free attack. Okay, where's this one going? To Greg. Let's not have that, thanks.
처리할 시간이야 머저리들.
Thank you. Okay, he's actually gonna get that. Free damage! Thank you! Okay, that's why Ting Tang Hong is absolutely fucking amazing. Okay! Pretty high coin value there. Alright! Well, finishing strike. Yes, please finish strike over there. Thank you. Well, Ish, let's see what you can do.
직접 나서지.
You're in your optimal lane here. I'm giving you one attack. Can you do 91 damage?
빈틈 투성이로군.
너무 쉽군요.
Yes, actually. Okay, she's pretty good. Unfortunately, you have to basically get her staggered first in order to get her down to that.
튀기면서 어느샌가 중요한 사실들을 잊고 있었다. 그래, 내가 궁극적으로 만들고 싶었던 치킨은 어머니조차 맛있게 드실 수 있는 그런 치킨이었다.
Ah, yes, my sick mother. She taught me this recipe. It was handed down to generations, but I suppose the moral of the story here is that I should make up my own recipe. Yes, I should go my own way and not fear losing the past or something memories, something memories aren't escaped, something like that. Yeah.
그 한없이 까다로웠던 입맛까지도 만족시킬 수 있는
something to finally shut that woman up.
아니, 사실 알고 있었다.
Was it people?
엄마가 치킨을 드시지 않는 건
She was allergic to chickens?
넉넉지 못했던 우리 집의 사정 때문이었음을. 그래서 우리 집에는 항상 쿠폰이 쌓여 있었다. 10개를 모으면 하나를 공짜로 받을 수 있는.
오케이.
어머니는 그걸 모으고 또 모아서 당신은 입에도 대지 않을 고작 치킨 한 마리를 먹이기 위해.
Pizza?
피자 쿠폰이었네.
엄마는
I wanted you to open an Italian restaurant instead? What?
치킨보단 피자파야.
I literally wanted to open Chuck E. Cheese, but I was unable to.
정신이.
He's back to normal. Wow, okay, that was actually
좋은
pretty quick.
작전이었다. 당근과 채찍, 군사작전에서 종종 써먹기도 하는 효과적인 전술 방식이지.
Yeah, sure, Otis. Whatever.
그게 작전이었나요? 그냥 평소처럼 호되게 막말하고 선제 공격을 한 거랑 무슨 차이가?
나와 소년만이 눈치챈 기류지. 잘 따라와줬다.
Yeah, okay, Otis.
감사합니다, 오티스님.
You almost called him rookie, didn't you?
감사합니다. 덕분에 새 출발을 할 수 있을 것 같아요.
I'm going to open the best pizza place in the entire city. I'm going to call it Freddy Fazbear's. Dun dun dun!
중요한 건 레시피가 아니었어요. 누군가를 위하는 마음. 설사 그 형태가 피자일지라도 정성만 담겨 있다면 손님들은 좋아해 줄 거예요.
Well, actually, as long as it's cheap in this horrible, horrifying, oppressive, inflation-ridden world, I don't think we'll complain. That's just me. I never was really all that picky. It's kind of funny. I'm the least picky one of all of my siblings. They all, in some manner, become really picky and disgusted at incredibly simple things. I just don't care. It's rather comical.
어이, 저 치킨집에서 무제한 이용권을 준다고 했단 말이야. 어쩔 거야?
Pizza?
나 지금쯤이면 닭다리를 종류별로 뜯고 있을 줄 알았어.
큰 건 아니지만 이걸 받아주세요.
The owner of Yunbong gave us a packaged box.
가게에 단 하나밖에 없는 귀한 보물입니다.
하나밖에 없는 걸 우리가 받아도 되겠는가?
What's in the box?
여러분이 아니었다면 식당을 다시 열지도 못했을 테니까 보답이라고 생각해 주세요.
What's in the box?
그렇게 해서 뒤틀림도 해결하고 이 보물을 얻게 된 것이요.
We chose the mystery box.
어떻소? 깊은 감명에 말을 잇지 못하는 중이요.
우리들은 음봉이네로 향했다네부터 듣지 않았어.
I tuned out your story since the part where you said we embarked at Yunbong's.
아예 처음부터 듣지 않은 거였어.
어차피
Yes.
파우스트가 보고서를 올릴 텐데 못하러 니들의 수다 따위를 들어주고 있어야 하지.
그쪽은 신경 끄고 동키. 우린 빨리 상자를 풀어봐야지.
Quick scene. That's cute.
뭐가 들어있을까나?
Surrounded by sinners full of anticipation, the lid of the box was removed.
단 하나밖에 없는 마스코트 인형 봉이입니다. 쓸 일이 있지 않을까 하여 만들었는데 이렇게 드리게 되어 기쁘네요. 웃음.
Yeah, that's gonna be online, orderable in a couple of days, most likely. Yep, international hit. I get mascot.
아니야. 이럴 리 없어. 인형 배를 갈라보면 뭐라도 들어있지 않을까?
Maybe if we rip it open, we'll find so yeah, what about that lifetime supply of chicken there? We kind of, we resolved the issue? Question mark. The man's gonna open a pizzeria. That's kind of incomparable. A pizzeria and a Starbucks KFC can actually exist totally fine right next to each other. They're actually not going to be direct competition to each other. He didn't look like the kind of person to prepare that sort of surprise.
처치곤란해서 우리한테 그냥 처분한 거 아닐까?
그 소각기인가 뭔가에 버리자.
In the con incinerator. No! A hand gently tugged at the doll. Heathcliff was gripping with ferocious rage.
타로는 이승객 맘에 들어.
Yes! It's Karen's friend now. It's the co-pilot.
대체 어디가 마음에 든다는?
눈 말고는 아무것도 갖고 있지 않잖아. 그게 좋아.
Rather specific taste, but okay, Karen, I'll accept that.
그래, 그럼 된 거지. 인형은
그리고 아무것도 없다기에는 팔다리랑 몸통도 있다.
Like that, the chicken plushie we got instead of free chickens for life earned its spot on the bus.
네, 동랑소장. 뒤틀림은 무사히 해결되었습니다. 직접 확인했습니다.
Yeah, so what's going on over here? So, whatever happened to that new guy and, yo, the owner of Chicken Starbucks? What's... Are we just gonna drive away and not even, like, ask him?
처음엔 조금 믿었지 못해 보였는데 이야기를 나누셔도 좋을 것 같습니다. 네, 이제 저들을 데려오겠습니다.
And now the segue to Chapter 4. Yes, the segue to Chapter 4.
이제 어떡하죠?
전 주어가 빠진 문장을 싫어합니다.
아?
저 식당이 문을 다시 열면 우리 가게에 손님이 빠져나갈 겁니다. 그럼 할당량을 못 채우게 될 거고.
훔친 레시피를 개념 소각기에 넣었을 때부터 살아남을 궁리를 해두셨어야죠. 도둑질을 하려거든 집주인도 못 알아채게 해라. 이 속담도 모르십니까?
그런 건 모르는데
You had to rob it better. Get good.
네, 제가 방금 만들어낸 말이거든요. 다음부턴 기억하세요. 그럼 이만 손님들 맞을 준비를 해야 해서요.
And before long, we got dragged into a mess of unprecedented scale. Unprecedented scale? Messes of Okay, that's saying a lot. Still funny. That's saying a lot, really. And that's the end of the dungeon. There was only one level.
이제 가도 되죠?
And now we've reached, well, we will have Chapter 4 next month. And then we'll have to wait until the end of next month to have the rest of Chapter 4. And, oh, God. Oh, okay, so that's just the dungeon down there. A restaurant owner's spicy fathoms? Wait, no, that's actually another level. Wait, what? What? Wait, hold on. No, it doesn't increase in difficulty. No, what's this? What the? That's, oh, that is hard mode. Oh! Well, clearly we have to do that. More bleed damage is fine. Post-completion. Alright, well, I suppose we'll just go with what we had. Granted, we don't have Ryoshu, so we won't be making any use of that. We'll take Faust, I suppose. She-section-ish was also pretty good. Again, yeah, her only downside is the obvious downside of she needs to be damaged to be good, which is riding a line, but the whole point of the she-section identities is to do that. That's their meme. So statistically suboptimal, though probably workable. Welcome to the chicken mines. Then again, why would we... Actually, no, we could just take... Right. Lobotomy Corp Faust... Yeah, actually, it's... Well, actually... No, that's pretty okay. I don't think she does slash damage... Yeah, it's all pierce. And blunt damage is resisted. Pierce is probably... okay? What is the... Actually, yeah, it's just execution, which is kind of underwhelming to begin with. Let's try that. Okay, well, there you go. Lobotomy Faust is probably okay. Also, yes, the bleed damage. So, there only appears to be one level, so okay.
목표인가요?
Also, your healer ego. Not that that really actually matters all that much. Well, if we wanted to heal her ego, we use fucking Pursuance, because that's clearly better. Faust is for healing sanity. That's what she's for. If we needed a band-aid, Pursuance we've seen literally corpse drag. We know how good that is. Wow. Way to fuck up the lottery there.
흔들흔들.
정화.
아니야.
But, so now the story is over. Unfortunately, because I like story time in this game, goddammit. That's why I keep playing it. The April Fool's, joke event there, and now this has actually been, well, further proof that they will continue hitting, just writing absolute comedy gold. Ridiculous as it is, this is almost like April Fool's Part 2, honestly. But can they write gripping dramatic story? Yes. Can they write absolute comedy? Yes. So I'm here for the story, and I've done clearly enough work to be competent playing the game. Am I the most amazing min-maxing player you've ever seen? No. I'm at least here, so you're gonna see the whole fucking show and maybe pick up a couple of things. If I find something really neat, I'll be sure to show you. But all in all, I think the game is worth playing, even though it's, well, we're still at level 30 here. And while we still have some challenge here, it's... Man, I would not want to be just... I would not want to be knuckle-dragging playing this game. Even though people would say me pressing win rate over and over again is just knuckle-dragging in itself, but I would not want to be trying to, be lazy with this game. Unfortunately, this means that, maybe my plans for Blue Archive are actually, dead, because, maybe I can only handle one gacha game, and maybe you should only have one gacha game in your life. Maybe we'll have that nice bunny girl event someday in the future. Maybe. Of course, it'll be all these crazy women in bunny suits, which isn't as bad as it sounds. If I got the speed of what the mirror dimensions are going to be, they're effectively just, it's the same world with, the stylings of other worlds. So it's still going to be all the same characters doing all the same things, but personalities might be different. Some locations may change, however, it's still going to be everybody just, everyone's acting effectively. And yes, Dachi, I know. It does heal, HP and SP, but it's not really all that fantastic. It's not game-changing. At least not for HP. The sanity is really the reason why I would drag that out. However, we haven't really been dragged into a situation where sanity is actually a really big detriment, like, say, the frog battle. But that means we just don't use... We didn't use egos against Battletoad. But the thing is also, additionally, we managed to undermine Battletoad and kill him in 3 turns. Someone did it in 2. In fact, someone has actually... I saw a YouTube video pass me. Someone's beaten the Shark solo battle in 1 fucking turn. Guess how they did it, fucking Ting Tang Hong. Someone managed to do that in a single turn. So my 2 turns is good. Somebody actually managed to just do it in a single fucking turn. So really, the thing about this game is that healing support abilities like that don't matter. Like, Pursuance is really fucking good for what it is, but typically, obviously the optimal strategy is just not get into that highly damaged state to begin with. And if you can, if you get into that situation, you just, like, have a team that does so much raw fucking damage that it doesn't matter. That's kind of the whole thing. The combat plays out too fast and is too reliant on burst damage, if I'm going to be critical of it again. I have all the good identities, so I'm not feeling the, the underside of this unless I want to be a tryhard. Like, Refraction Railway is the only time I'm disadvantaged because I'm not too fucking intelligent about what I do. I just drag over-leveled and overpowered identities into every battle, and we picked up on the whole Heathcliff thing. So, that was really, that's all I really do. It's not all that intelligent. These are like the level 1 tips. But, strictly speaking, egos are really powerful now. However, we're gonna need a really, really bad fight in order to actually really need to bring them out. They still kind of feel kind of, gratuitous. I mean, they're cool animations and all, but they still feel kind of unnecessary. The idea is, then again, I'm cruising at level 30 with the best identities in the game short of a handful. Most of those handful being Ryoshu. protective healthcare, also known as remove the threat. As they have said, as Wise Man once said, the best defense is a good offense, because if you are on the offensive, you are not defending. And unfortunately, how Asian, again, that it comes down to that. We don't really have slugging matches, and Refraction Railway hints at that thing again, where the game sees zombie play as suboptimal. Though we do have identities like N-Corp Mersault, which can solo large engagements. The only problem is, even if you can do that, that's kind of a parlor trick. You don't need to do that, and in fact, most of the time, you won't be desiring to do that either. So the objective really is to just obliterate the encounter as fast as humanly possible. Or at least stagger the enemy before they stagger your team, and then proceed to kill them utilizing the bonus damage from the stagger. That's really it. That's every fucking encounter, more or less. The abnormality battles actually have some thinking in it, true. Those, you know, they tend to throw, you know, secondaries and passives into the equation. And they, you know, they are familiar with doing things like saying, these people have to die before you can do anything, or like, say, the, whatchamacallit, the Form Empties battle, like at the end of Refraction Railway, where the whole gimmick was you had to clash and cause the enemy to build up karma, which then would kill them and allow you to kill the final boss. That's an interesting juxtaposition that you couldn't just burst down, because they made it impossible for you to burst down, even though you could burst Ida down. But that only reduced the amount of time that the encounter took. It didn't immediately end the encounter. You couldn't do that to every enemy. So there is complexity present, but for the most part, most general purpose builds are a-okay with you just taking the meta identities and just hitting win rate over and over again. You're going to be doing the lion's share of your grinding utilizing this strategy. Sucks to be Faust over there, though. You're going to be, you know, these games rely on hefty repetition of content, and because we have to repeat the content, you're going to want to do it as fast as humanly possible in order to get through it as fast as humanly possible, because, let's face it, repeating content is boring. The dungeons are an interesting concept, however, even they become repetitive, because after about 40 times, you've seen every variation. Everything's going to get repetitive after a while, but there are some good ideas that could be expanded upon, but generally speaking, the best builds in this game are just immediately destroy the enemy in the clash, stagger them, and then proceed to kill them the next turn. That's really the best part of the game, or rather, what people would consider optimal play. You could do things like solo entire bosses with N-Corp Mersault, for example. Sorry, it's getting late. But you don't need to do that, and that will take way longer. You could do that to amuse yourself, I suppose, but you're not gonna get exactly any street cred doing that. Man in the chicken mine. Yes, I know this is gonna get dull, but it's a novelty at least. At least we're gonna get nice things out of the event. So the event actually has a lot of things, and Chef Greg over here is actually proving to be pretty amazing. Honestly, I'm not like seriously analyzing his abilities or anything like that, but he seems to be just as effective as, say, like Kurakumo Hong. He's probably also very good in support of Ryoshu, because it seems that he is designed to do that. He seems to be a little bit, he's probably more reliable than, say, N-Corp Heathcliff, which doesn't really actually have a very good rep. I haven't seriously used him, mainly because I don't have a reason to, because our Heathcliff exists. That identity is so fucking overpowered that it overshadows every single one of his identities, which is a problem. Because now, why would I give two flying fucks about getting identities for Heathcliff? Our Heathcliff is so fucking amazing, I don't need any others. Now, it would be interesting if I could, say, take another identity and break it outside of its normal bounds. Like, for example, imagine if there was a way to, say, Grail She-Section Heathcliff to make him on par or, ridiculously powerful in a different way to contest our Heathcliff. I would do that for style points the same way I would use based on Quixote in the same capacity. as a joke, but a joke that works.
정화.
Unfortunately, the game doesn't have that. So, effectively, almost all of his identities go in the dumpster. Honestly, I feel like supports are still really situational to the point of being useless. Well, they probably can be useful now that we have the, the whole own system rather than needing resonance to do it. Because here I have a 5-point resonance for lust. Some of them still required 6. Not for lust, but like fucking Heathcliff's like envy ones. Those were nearly impossible to unusable, and they weren't even that good.
정화.
But you see what I mean here. The identity starts off good, it's gonna be good forever. You give subpar identities, out, no one's really gonna want them, they're always gonna be overshadowed by the better identities, and you're only gonna use them if you happen to be stuck with them.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
정화.
Even right now, I'm still kind of just relaxing here, pressing win rate over and over again with the over-leveled characters that I have. Actually, not really over-leveled, it's level, the game expects you to be level 30 now. I don't know how high they're gonna, like, increase the level count, whenever they increase the level cap. I'm expecting like 5 to 10 levels, so Chapter 4 is probably gonna bring us up to level 40 at maximum. Which won't be that trying, honestly. Because I have nothing to do but get characters to level 40, because I have effectively all of my characters already maxed out. I'm being given more thread through the event, so I'll probably have everything I need uptied. So I'll be okay. So you'll be able to see me breeze through the content and look super cool. I'll work on my showmanship with the game, I suppose, and do really funny things, like walk through an entire dungeon more with reindeer-ish and just hit win rate and let be what let be. Mass casualties and all. Oh, that's funny. You can't level him above what he I didn't notice that. You can't level him above the level he is currently. That's it. Oh, dear lord, it's... Okay. A bell occasionally tolls in a red room. It's heavy. It's a heavy, subduing sound. The statue is chanting something. You're unable to recognize its words. I recognize the fucking statue, though. But you feel whatever it is not a joyous thing. There's a brass ring on the statue's finger. I've never actually... I don't think I've actually ever done this. But take the ring. Fuck you. Lust and gluttony advantage. 6, 4... he can't lose! He can't lose! You pick the ring from its hand. It remains perfectly still, maintaining its chant. The statue won't move, no matter what happens around it. Though it stays forever still, and the tone of its mantra remains consistent, you knew one thing. Its chants are imbued with a curse. Good thing I didn't listen to that shit, walking away. Enemies without a lust and affinity take 10 SP. So no one, thanks! That's kind of funny, isn't it? Ah, yes, good, blood angels. But yeah, that's kind of funny, isn't it? Basically, everybody I've been using normally has a lust affinity, but the lust affinities aren't really all that useful. Like, the enemies in this section, or the enemies in this dungeon and event have a lust weakness, which is nice, but you don't typically see that, and you constantly see me racking up tons of lust, resources that will go nowhere. Ah, yes, the chicken bowl. Okay, so chicken is chicken? That's true. An irrefutable point. They lowered their hands and settled down. What a strange thing we were fighting over. They're right. The one truth is that chicken is always right. After a passionate handshake, the two gave you their bucket of chicken. A wise gourmet such as yourself deserves both pieces. Please, take this, we insist. Hot and juicy drumstick. Inflicting burn will give more burn. Inflicting rupture will inflict even more rupture. Okay. Now that I know that. Hooray! Moving on.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Okay, so now I have entered hard mode. It's not all that hard. It's not all that hard. I'm waiting for the really crushing content. Like, I'm waiting for something Cromer 2.0. This guy's a thing.
기다리는 거 못해.
What?
100초만 기다려줄게.
Unvented anger. Gain 1 attack power-up every turn. That's a concern. We may want to deal with that. However, these guys are actually not doing anything relating to attacking. So, yeah. So you do that, and then everyone else will simply attack the Chicken Man. But there's that banger track. I don't know anything about his attack, so that's unfortunate. Not good. Okay, not good. Okay, so it looks like it's not Lust, obviously, because these are doing fine. But then again, these are like the strongest characters for those types of attacks. Okay, you know what? Maybe if we hop in after that. That's unopposed. I want her to attack first, though. Okay, so that and then that, right? That's unopposed. Good. I'd like Ish to be attacking first, but she's not going to because they're out of order. Now he hurts. Well, let's see it then. I'm sitting here with level 30 characters pressing fucking win rate. Come on now. Make me play the video game. Oh! Hey! Free damage! Unfortunately, this means that Ish's attack is wasted. Yep, okay, that's 2 of them dead. Thank you, Ting Tang Hong.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회.
Egos, even if not a lot of damage, are good clash answers. That is true. That is one thing that Egos do definitely have, the ability to just ignore an attack. However, that still kind of doesn't change the fact that even with the, even with the Ego buff and, with us being able to charge an Ego, to its, to its erosion state and, negate the negative consequences, they still feel kind of situational, even though we did use things like Telepole and Ebony Stem to get through key points of, Refraction Railway. That was definitely useful there. They were called for there. But do you need to be that powerful? Not really. Okay, so you do that. That's perfectly fine. I don't know if Catch Breath... Gain Poise. Yeah, that less than 25% health. That's a shame. Just get Poise, though. Can't redirect, though. That is a problem. Execution. Still don't know Diddly Dick. Well, actually, he's resistant to... Is he resistant to all damages? So it seems like, yeah, bringing Faust here is a bad idea, by the looks of things. Because he has a resistance to, well, damn near everything. So I suppose now, for the sake of it, we'll bring out Hexnail to give him some kind of vulnerability. Because then we have an answer to do that. And yeah, I definitely need some kind of, like, with the way I'm utilizing, gaining so much Lust resource, Gluttony as well, too. I suppose we attack this, then. Or maybe follow up with this, I guess?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Oh, good. So now Ish is gonna kill that, and that's totally fine.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
It's still a very complex system that still needs... It feels like it needs more time in the oven, but we're getting that? Haha, more time in the oven. Cooking episode. But it's getting better over time, so we'll see about how where this all winds up. Uh-oh. How? Well, now there's nothing but... Actually, he keeps spawning one, doesn't he? Yep, he keeps spawning one. Okay, so, we need to kill you. He is gaining more strength, and that's not good. However, he's also being hit by debuffs up the ass, so we're fine there. Man. Okay, well, you deal with the chicken then. The grip. Okay, being hit by both attacks, huh? That's a problem. Actually, where are these going? Actually, yeah, so, Greg. Can you? No. No, you can't. Actually, you could. Just to avoid damage here. Just so we just get rid of the situation handedly. You could do that, and then Ish over here can just kind of just poke the head grab.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Thank you for streaming, by the way. I'm trying to get character sheets worked out. It's my job! So glad to be here. I'm glad I'm providing some entertainment, if only to be a voice in somebody's ear. As you can see, I had a profound, amazing attachment to talking for hours about inane things that I never really knew until I started doing this whole gig. On hit spawns a chicken head. Oh. Thanks, Faust. Okay, that's at least a stagger. Actually, they're both staggered. How about that? Okay, so what do we got here? We've got Shank into that. And then a finishing strike, which probably will... Actually, she's out of poise, so probably not. Any old attack will likely, well, kill this entire thing. Greg, come over here and just get rid of this head crab, I suppose, and then, yeah, Otis can just double up in attacks and we're good.
재밌네요.
Double stagger. Oh, he's really angry, except he's really not able to do anything. You see, there's a little bit of finesse to doing this, but the whole thing is bring identities that are good at clashing, and then you're good. Then you could do basically whatever you want. There's some finessing for using exactly what types to get the, you know, the quickest victories, but as really most of the game is just having, you know, over-leveled identities that are good from the get-go. Clashing is everything in this game, though obviously other things, but that, you know, obviously some other things contribute to the clashing value, but if you win the clash, you don't get damaged, and the enemy doesn't attack you. You do damage, and then, you know, you keep doing that enough, the enemy will basically not be able to damage you as you kill them. So, I guess maybe that's a problem with the entire situation, that clashing is too important. Not quite sure. However, if they were going to fix something, what they would do, and oh, no, well, dang. I don't have the EX clear. We'll define the rewards for that. How do I get that? Ah, well, look at that. I've got a banner, except all of my banner spots are filled. Oh no. Yeah, woo. Yeah, I've just now realized how many things we've... Actually, no, that's only half of it. Okay, so down here. It just keeps all the complete ones. I was about to say, yeah, Chicken Mind's right. We're gonna be here for a while, but it's nice to have a gravy train of things. Good. So, what didn't I complete with EX, though? Oh. It'll tell me. Okay, that's that. So which one did I not get? That one. Okay, it doesn't tell me what their skills are still. Oh, right, the first boss battle. Right, this one. Which is, funnily enough, the easiest one. Well, the easier one of the bunch, I should say. Okay, well, since we can take support, we will. Well, Faust seemed to do fine, even though she's not technically compliant for this.
망치를 쥐고.
But then again, I suppose I should take Greg.
새 거래처를 찾으러 가는 거야?
That'd probably work.
예술이란
We could
것을
probably
보여줄
speed run like an asshole and play like our Heathcliff, and that'd probably work out too. I'm not sure if he's good. He'll probably will be good.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Okay, so let's stop fucking around. Man. Those attacks appear to be kinda... Well... I guess I'll have him double up on something then. That's high at 12. He probably won't get that. So I guess we'll just double up on something then. Okay, so who is attacking this one again? Okay, so it's Ish. So Ish, you... Good, and now he's...
직접 나서지.
And, of course... You see, that's how you know they're bullshit, because, again, Otis should not be losing clashes. It's okay, though. We've got plenty of damage elsewhere.
대성공이야. 칼은 신나. 노래 부를까? 적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Clashing with a dodge. Let's see how that works. Fortunately, that's a mediocre attack at best, so we'll throw those out. That'll probably work out. However, we could... Well, actually... Well, Greg's over there. He'll be fine.
직접 나서지.
Oh, Chapter 4 got pushed back to June 1st. Oh. What a shame.
빈틈투성이로군.
Well, at least we know it's going to be good now, because they continue making good content, so you know it's going to be good when it gets here. Gang.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
All kind of bad attacks.
무슨 맛일까?
빈틈투성이로군. 쓰러졌군.
Rather, mediocre attacks in comparison to what all the characters can do. Alright, on to the boss.
카론, 기다리는 거 못.
4 waves, not too bad.
100초만 기다려줄게.
I have no idea what I'm doing aside from actually bouncing all of the attacks correctly. We have a bit of a sanity issue with Ish over here. That's really kind of not good. Really not good at all.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Ow. You see, they just actually just slap you, and there's really no good way around that, unfortunately. If they just win the clash, they win the clash. Unless you know, hey, I'm gonna throw an ego at that specific attack, which is what you do after a while anyway. Well, good, that one's at least stunned. The only way to answer an attack you know you're not gonna be able to clash with is just throw an ego at it. It's unstable, we don't really want to do that. Greg here could probably take care of these guys with not too much of a problem. Hong's got Shank, so that'll work out. And I suppose Ish can come back here with... I won't do that to him. That won't be doing that much damage, so let's gain some points here. Okay, good. Unfortunate. Wow.
No.
Keep swinging!
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Wow, nice. That's not a shocking amount of damage, but it did the job, didn't it?
잘하라고 있잖아.
Actually, we probably won't even need this, but you know, in the interest of wrapping this shit up. I mean, sure, why not? I figured that was gonna happen, but that's why Greg is gonna be following up with that one.
쨍그랑 부위가 조각났어.
Good.
계속해도 돼.
이봐, 버틸 자신
See, I can play a little bit more efficiently if I'm actually playing the fucking video game. 6 turns. Much better. Much better than mass casualty event.
이 정도면 조기 소진 걱정은 안 해도 되겠는걸.
Ryoshu obviously did eat a shit ton of damage. Hong actually was doing kind of mediocre because they were just clashing with Hong and winning most of the time, sadly. So, This might be a little bit of identity power creep here, though, but obviously, hey guys, the event identities are good at the event. Wow! I never would have saw that coming. Wow. You heard it here first. The identities they introduced with the event are good at the event. Wow. I guess that means I better fucking get them then. Okay, last rolls for the night, I suppose. It would be nice to have a good Ryoshu identity. I don't fucking have any, so it'd actually be kind of nice. More Rodion. No, how could that possibly be? How could I have possibly come to that conclusion? I don't know, I guess I'm an autistic savant. Prone to outbursts of sheer brilliance. I guess I'm just amazing. It's pretty fucking obvious, though. Wow, the event identities are good at the event. It's almost like the event is effectively their sales pitch. Wow. Okay, yeah, no, we're definitely gonna have to cheese Ryoshu here. We're just not gonna get anywhere otherwise, which is kind of sad. I don't know. I guess I just have too many nice things and the game doesn't want to give me any more. What a shame. But, well, we've got plenty of boxes, so we're gonna get it. We're gonna get somewhere. I've already brute forced things like Pursuance, so brute forcing only one. Wow, they fucking hate me. Man. What? This is why we have these. I'd like to get telepole as well, but we have to concentrate on one. Not fantastic, but we can definitely start. If I could play more, I will get more resources, so there is that. This is definitely a game that really doesn't stop you from playing, and hell, I've already built up nodes, and I have more to throw at it. At least telepole isn't in the a fear of missing out bucket. True. However, well, that's what this is for. That's exactly what this extraction is for. That's entirely why this exists.
정화의 시간.
Okay, so hang on here. Drive, please, as I forget how to actually do anything. Yeah, our next thing would have to be considerably farther. So yeah, we're gonna have to go into the chicken mines to actually get any more, but that's for later, I suppose. I'll be back playing the event before it's over, though. So I guess we're gonna have another event, 12 days, huh? Perfect. More than enough time. We'll have another night, I suppose, of me just sitting here in the chicken mines. And then we'll see what we can manage there, but it doesn't seem all that hard at all. Like, I'll do some off screen. Or I could at least honestly just save it for another stream, just to have something to stream, and maybe we'll test some things. Because clearly, the gravy train here for, stuff is very helpful. So, and there's clearly a lot. Even where we have all fancy banners. But, well, I'm going on 100% of completion rates for everything. Sadly, I don't have every identity in the game. That's really the only thing that I lack. But I've pushed the gacha to basically into a corner where I'm fishing for rarer and rarer identities in more and more limited pools. The odds of me getting a dupe most of the time, even before you consider how common 2-star and 1-star shards are, is probably incredibly high, I would say. Probably incredibly high. But, oh well, I guess I'll just have to deal with all of the good identities I already have. Oh no. Oh no. But well, since I have these, I will just throw these into Chef Greg, who seems okay. Not the most amazing person I have ever seen, but okay. Seems to have a lot of HP. So, hang on here. Let me get a benchmark here, because obviously Enmer Salt is, well, over 200 health and 43. I think Samba has about mostly about the same stats, though he's not as effective. Don, you're made of glass. Faust, actually 31, which is funny. Not as much health, but 31. So, I haven't actually really seriously looked at 7 speed, though, so not lacking on speed. Health is a little low, but he has competitive armor with everybody. Even identities that are clearly designed to be tanks, like Samba here. 41. Actually, 41. There's still 10 less. Duh. Sorry, it's getting lit. My ability to remember numbers is going out the window. So yeah, 40... In and about the 40 range is the tank area, which isn't really necessary, unfortunately. So most are have a combination of high HP and speed, and that's clearly more important. And, well, at least he's fast. That's 3 to 7. That's, I think, the same as, it's the same as our Heathcliff. That's totally fine. And in line with with all of his other actual identities, too. So, So who's the fastest one that I have aside from a Lobotomy Faust? Lobotomy Faust is not actually that fast. She can make herself fast, but 4 to 2. Who is the fastest character I have? Don, 3 to 6. That'd be funny. 5 to 8. Sang of all people, not like he's actually that useful. I never really took stock of that. It's Sang of all people, so I suppose raw speed is not all that matters. But then again, I haven't really found a use to actually use Sang in any capacity, aside from maybe his passive. But I know that no matter what the base speeds are, G-Corp Otis and Lobotomy Faust can juice themselves even faster than all of that. So I think the fastest I've seen Lobotomy Corp Faust go up to is 11? She could probably get higher? Because such is the power of haste. But, got some more identities and we're running out of them. We are running out of them. And, well, I'll proceed to probably beat the shit out of all of them to see exactly which ones stick, but, well, in the end, the entire game is effectively just a process of perfection via slow repetition. Or rather, just repetition, generally. Event period identities vanish from the pool when the season ends. Oh, that's unfortunate. So we're gonna have to rush to get that, but we will because we'll be getting enough shards, I suppose. We will most likely get at least Chef Ryoshu. I would love to get, you know, all the other identities, but we're gonna have to just get lucky with that one. But I suppose, is there lunacy in the chicken mines here? I don't think so. No, there is not. We are fresh out of loonies. That is a shame. Oh well, the shards are just as good because we can pick at what we want. And then there's also further mining the battle pass, which I have neglected to do.
정화의 시간입니다.
We still have just short of a month to do that. I could be doing this and also doing things like the dailies for the regular dungeons as well to get even more battle pass stuff. But again, I put the game down after Refraction Railway to give it a break. But, well, that break apparently will not last very long. Do not want to fall behind on this one. Battle Pass mining and mirror dungeon mining. Yep. Put some money in. Like, get some 10 rolls in. I mean, I could. I mean, that's the thing. I like this game, and I'm kind of hesitant to support it, but... You know what? Just for the sake of saying I support the game, maybe they'll think of it kindly. Winkety wink, nudge nudge. However, I do this knowing entirely that, no, they're not just gonna give me super awesome rules because I rolled. Let's see here. I need to put 20 bucks in. Shame. That's about as much as I'd want to spend either, but just for the sake of saying I enjoy the game. Me putting my money where my mouth is. Please hold, ladies and gentlemen. Because like I say, I like to criticize games all day fucking long, and I'd like to sit here and grandstand about where you should and should put your money while I sit here kind of holding my money, not throwing too much of it at this game because, well, finances aren't terribly great, but this game deserves at least 40 bucks, which is what I put into it. Now, anyway. I've definitely gotten more than enough hours. I have like something nearing 150. So it's definitely worth the money, and hell, I paid for the cookbook for Helltaker. I'll pay for this. But, okay then. Let's try our luck. I do need a Ryoshu identity. And then Deku has to draw her.
There you go, gamble it away, you Limbus pay pig.
Thanks, Deku. That's, we're now at 15, right? We're still negative there, but 15. Dancing full subscribed, so that's another 250. So we're at like 1250. Granted, I typically make my money back no matter what I do, slowly. I won't be doing things like spending $100 to buy a Tomcat. That's definitely a bad idea. But, so, well, let's put that, well, actually, I get a free roll because paid, haha. Yes, going to the VIP section, using the VIP bus. I still got one. Still a 1-star. Well, there's that. Okay, so now 10 pulls, which we will have several of.
Director needs to craft those Don Quixote silicone toys.
Yes, silicone toys. Let's leave it at that. Let's not actually look at the box that those are on. Yo, let's not look at the box that that label is on. Moving on. Hey, there we go. That's what we get with a paying customer and a couple of comments about merchandise. Okay, so what did we get? Did we happen to get Cook Ryoshu? It would be nice. Yep.
파이 하나 먹고 갈래?
Yes, I'm a paying customer. You see, you grease the wheels of the slot machine, and then she sings for you. Get spooked. She's worth it. Mm-hmm. Well, Deku, now you've got to draw her half naked. 000, he said. Yeah, okay. I already have him, though. Thank you. He's useless. Well, not exactly great, but I have so many better identities. Okay, then. Well, actually, now that we've got that, I don't need to do anything aside from maybe get lifetimes too. I got spooked by the shiny golden glow of Wishing Karn. But yeah, so now, yeah, speaking of that, again, like, jokes aside there, my admiration for Don Quixote is entirely wholesome because I made a character like this. Not that I want to fuck said character. It's kind of a nice, you know, wholesome memory in my writing. Even though I made her a boss character, and her objective was to die, but she was so well-liked that I kept her around. Every time I kill her, she gets better, though. Roll. Fine! I'd like telepole. Wait. Did she hear me? No, it's just our Heathcliff. Okay. Wow, dupe! Paid lunacy is right. It is. It definitely is. Speaking of which, there's a free paid roll. Wow! It's almost like I'm visibly getting better odds! Granted, I have basically all the characters, so I'm just getting dupes. But let's come down here and pay this one. What's going on in the base one? Yes? Okay, then. Well, that's unfortunate, but oh well. I guess we'll go back here and throw some in for lifetimes too. Two more rolls. Hey! Oh! It's the worst identity in the game. We got what we came for. Yeah, I've reset the pity counter to 0. Delicious flat, yes. Okay then. Alright, so now we have Cook Ryoshu, and thus I will be able to mine the chicken mines effectively. Fantastic. Great art, too. Let's uptie her, and then we'll call it a night, I guess. And then we'll wait for Deku to uptie her in another way. I don't have any tickets left, though, so we're gonna have to grind for those. After defeating an enemy, heal the ally with the lowest HP for 15. That's good. Once per turn. If this unit has appetite, spend it to boost the healing based on its count. That's actually pretty good. And that's her combat passive, too. So she has that, and we have a ton of lust, too. So that's actually really good. That makes her a medic. Even though you saw her attacks, they're quite frightening. Tie her up. Yes. Continuing to follow orders. Instructions clear. Artistic flavor. When an enemy is defeated, the ally with the lowest HP heals 15 once per turn. She even does it when she's not on the field. Wow. She does the same it doesn't get the boost from appetite, but wow, she even does it when not on the field. That's a
8명 중 1명. 아니야? 그럼 관심 없어.
What's the story here? Even though we already know the story because we played Library of Arena. Oh, you're up. A child speaks plainly. If it weren't for the visceral scenery, it could be mistaken for a cordial greeting to someone who just woke up from a sleep slumber. Yeah, she has a bedside manner like that. Good thing you got up in time. If the work's done while the heartbeat's too slow, it impacts the taste. You know, actually, not exactly, unsubstantiated madness because of the way Enkephelen works. So in this universe, I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, making people terrified before they die horribly would actually make them tastier pies. You're finally awake. The child watches someone laid on the floor with a light cackle. See, this is her dominant face. The pitiful fellow writhes and struggles on the floor, unable to accept the situation they're in. Translation error! Well, I paid for this! Jokes aside, come on now. Slap. Speak English, please! The child slapped the fellow's cheek, her words heartless, her words incomprehensible to me who cannot read Korean. I'm a paying customer though, so come on now, accommodate me. I can't stand it when the subject material tries to take the center of the art. When the subject material tries to take the center of the art on its own. Be still if you don't want your LB. LB? Well, at least that was in English. We can't read spilled kimchi. Wow, okay. Even though there was no way for the victim to know that it stood for limbs broken, you're gonna kill him though, so why the fuck would limbs breaking... Why? But I suppose, again, her comedy. And I suppose if Ryoshu was sane, she wouldn't have all of the wonderful abilities she has with this identity. They noticed quickly enough that being still was the only way to prolong their life. Here's your reward for being an OP. Is that obedient pay pig? That's probably what it means. Yay! Endorphins. Right to the brainstem. Hooray! I'm winning the casino! The child jabbed a syringe she'd been fiddling with into the victim. It's an injection of anesthetic mixed with a variety of flavoring agents. Pricey concoction that will make you the greatest work in the backstreets, a delicacy, and art. The child's constant rambling about art and such can be a bit confusing. One thing to note is that the backstreets of District 23 are known as the Streets of Flavor. Yes, Flavor Town. Why? Because that's the cannibal district, not just because of them. They literally just eat people here. That's right, the backstreet's located around the nest where W Corp is. Wow, that's actually that's where W Corp is? W Corp is in the middle of Cannibal Town? That I didn't know. Its culture revolves around gastronomy. The people seek good eating and derive beauty from it. Oh, right, that's normal Flavor Town, all the way up to also eating people. Those closely related to the culinary art, such as the 8 chefs and the Dashlin guides, also originate from this place. Dashlin? That looks a little bit close to Michelin? Is that, did they give out Michelin stars? Is that what they are? This child wants to join the ranks of the prestigious 8 by using humans, often called one of the flowering pinnacles of artistic cuisine, as her main ingredient. Ah yes, cannibalism. True art. I guess people who take warp trains eventually get a taste for human flesh. Or, you know, W Corp just throws that shit out and these people come out and, you know, steal it out of the dumpster. To that end, the child sets up an established here and named it RB. The acronyms must be the child's adamant preference. Ryoshu's Bakery? Is that like Cooking Mama? Is it Cooking Mama, but it's in the No More Heroes universe? I could see this. As one could expect, the child makes pies out of meat. Her pies have been earning a certain kind of reputation among gourmets. Bistro. Oh, okay. Now, you can feel your senses numbing, yes? The child delightfully watched her victim as she examined her blade. Translation error! Please, go back to using acronyms, Ryoshu. At least we can understand that. Hold on, let me pull up fucking Yandex or something. Clicking her tongue, the child began to grumble, going on about how she dislikes her assistant's sluggish pace, tendency to bring her bad ingredients, dull cleaver damaging the goods, and so on. Well, whatever, I'll fire him the moment I rise to one of the 8 chefs. Or you will go and die horribly in the library. And instead of becoming a book, you'll become one of Deku's waifus. That's your fate. While the child complains, the victim's eyelids begin to close. Why is she so annoyed? What will become of them? Their thoughts blur away, and their consciousness dims. Back to work for now. Now, smile! You're about to be at the center of an art piece. Yes, and so will you, Ryoshu. Much later. Remember, it's called hentai, and it's art. Looking into the victim, the child raises her knife. Was it a coincidence that the stains of blood on the knife resembled a grin? The artist was just being edgy. And also, this is a reference to Library of Ruina, as is most everything here. This is actually a card in Library of Ruina. Sorry, words are hard. Looking at her face, it looks like there is no need to wonder after all. Yep, it's all part of the show. Even the dojins, so we can't sell those on stage. They'll be available in the gift shop later, though. You have to ask, though. It's like the laws are like pachinko. You can't actually redeem the pachinko coins inside the same building. You have to go across the street. But okay, there's that. Now we can mine the chicken mines optimally. We'll do that later. But ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be our show for this evening.
정화의 시간입니다. 더러운 것들을.
I don't know which one I want to replace. I don't think I want to replace any of them. But I suppose I'm the manager now and I don't need that shit, so... I just want to have them all, though. Pretty sure her 1 and 2 skills are abbreviated forms of Pierre's attacks, too. Probably. I wouldn't suspect they wouldn't have gone that far with that reference, but hey, I have a good Ryoshu identity now. Hooray! I think that about sums up everybody. Mersault, I had N Mersault, so he was fine. I have all of his identities aside from W Corp Mersault, which isn't that good anyway. So yeah, I think I actually have good identities for every character. Or the best you're gonna get, because all of Yisang's identities are kind of mediocre. They can be useful, however, they're not exactly... They're outshined by all the good ones, because the good ones are that fucking good. But, well, there you go. I now have a complete set of usable identities for everyone, even though, again, the ones that aren't super duper meta are actually usable. They're just, again, outshined by the ones that are super duper meta, because they're broke as fuck, like Ting Tang Hong and R. Heathcliff. These two are ridiculous. I don't think, we'll see how far we can go with, Ryoshu and Chef Greg. They don't seem that broken, but, well... Chef Ryo... I think, Ryoshu, until further notice, is gonna have a pretty, guaranteed spot as a team medic. At least I don't have to... I have to kill an enemy to get her bonus, but at least I don't have to have her kill an enemy. She just does it when anyone dies, right? So, right? After defeating an enemy, heal the ally with the lowest HP for 15%. Does that count with hers? I don't think it does. I don't think it matters who kills the enemy. Getting the appetite stacks would make the healing better, though, so that would imply her using her one card, which, hey, her first card, the most common card you're gonna get, has the ability, that increases the passive. Don't forget the Enkefelon module, by the way. Yes, waste all of the energy. Right, so, there's that. Headset, requiring headset on can cook anything is a little iffy, but it seemed like the attack did so much fucking damage, it doesn't matter. Boost the damage by 5% of the target's missing HP, max 20. So yeah, depending on how damaged they are, that you increase damage already, and then on top of that, you get bonus damage if you happen to get the coins. which, again, you would like this optimally to be just on hit, but that would make it incredibly overpowered, so they've got to give you some kind of randomness here. But the ability, from what I saw at least, seemed totally fine. But now to waste the boxes. Well, modules. Well, I didn't have any boxes. The modules. Waste the energy in the tank. Because there's no reason not to do this, honestly. We'll definitely confirm that being on heads isn't too big of a problem. It seems like it does enough damage from what I saw. We used her for the entire thing, and she was doing totally fine. I couldn't discern what attacks are which, but we're gonna be obviously gonna be having her and Greg on the team we're using in the chicken mines. So we'll have plenty of time to get comfortable. We'll get to know her ins and outs and what kind of, well, things she can and can't do. But it seems like, frankly, Faust is super broken, but has that ability that heals everyone's fucking sanity that you can rely on. It seems like Ryoshu, in addition to doing bleed, will be a pretty solid medic because all you have to do is kill enemies and then you gain health. Or rather, the most wounded person on your team gains health. That's a whole lot better, especially in like dungeon crawls, than say having to rely on any other form of healing, like even Pursuance, which you have to build a team around. She just does this with enough lust, stacked up, which she generates lust. And both of her things are fine. You don't even have to have her on the field if you don't want to. However, now I see this, now I understand how this works. She's actually a bad fit for She-Section-ish. Because you don't want to heal She-Section-ish. Or rather, you only want to heal her when it's absolutely necessary to do so. You want to keep her at as low an amount of health as possible in order to get her full effect. So, obviously, she's going to be low on HP, and so she's going to be a magnet for this passive. Thus, you're going to fight yourself trying to get the best damage out of her. Granted, you could utilize this as a sort of safety net, however, not optimally, I don't think, so that's probably actually a bad combination. That's the one I was using, like a dum-dum. Pursuance is a better emergency medic in that case for healing her, and you know exactly when that's going to proc, and it's not going to be every single enemy that dies. So, that's a little unfortunate that she won't work with She-Section-ish, but She-Section-ish is kind of a... She works, but she's kind of an odd take. You have to either be stuck with her, or, have no one... Well, you have to be seeking her out, or you have to be stuck with her and having no other good identities, which is just incredibly unfortunate. She's usable, but obviously, will you pick her over, like, Ting Tang Hong? No. No, you will not. Granted, she does do slash and has, wrath damage. Envy, lust, and wrath, which is unfortunate because she could build wrath, too. Or build lust, I should say. So she could be useful, however, she's going to be fighting that passive, which makes it not exactly optimal. You want to heal her below the 50 line, even though her best attack actually... Less than 50%, they get better. But at less than 25%, she does double damage with Catch Breath, which Catch Breath didn't really seem like it was doing all that much damage. Unless she got really low on health. Which, again, is her entire thing. She seemed okay. However... you basically have to get her staggered first, which is dangerous and also kind of difficult because you can get into situations if you have her leveled that she won't lose a clash. That's kind of an issue. You could send her into an attack she's not going to win to get damage, or willfully ignore an attack, I suppose. But, if she's too good, she's not going to get damaged, too. So there are a lot of problems that get in the way, aside from having to basically eat the first stagger and hope to God that nobody attacks you. Or rather, hope that you can stop every other attack from instantly killing her. Which, granted, isn't terribly often, but as you can see, there's a lot of things that get in the way of using her. So, the one thing that I note about this is do not use Chef Ryoshu and Chef Greg, who actually increases, is that his battle passive? Heal 8 HP at the start of the combat phase. Oh, so he just heals himself or everyone? I'd like some clarification for that. If it heals everybody for 8 HP, it's kind of nice, I guess. But yeah, the 8 HP every encounter is not exactly amazing. If you wanted healing, you'd use Bug Greg. Off the field, though. Start of the combat phase, the ally with the lowest HP heals 5 HP, boosting the healing of RB, Chef Ryoshu's passive, Rustle Up by 5. So, self-heal. Oh, well, that's useless. But then again, I suppose we have Bug Greg for healing. So that's what that's for. But off the field, that feels like kind of pathetic. And that's also 5 lust, which we don't have a problem gaining lust in, the team comps that I have. But that's kind of a lot for not a whole lot. Like, granted, like if that's increased by 5%, that would be good. But 5 HP? 5 whole HP? But then again, that's 15, but that's still only... That's still kind of pathetic, even if it's a third of what she heals for. It's a good emergency band-aid, and that's probably why she's going to be a good thing to have to just keep a team healthy. That, and actually, what you'd want to do is you actually want to have Bug Greg. Which, I don't remember exactly the values of Bug Greg, but I know Bug Greg offers better healing than that. So that's it. I'm sure you'd boost her healing, and she can be on the field using her healing, but then you basically have to let Chef Greg just sit here and do nothing. So that's another thing. To get use out of these passives and these supports, you basically have to pick characters that do nothing, which is kind of unfortunate. Especially when you actually have good identities that you want to use that also, well, then again, I suppose there's a bit of a balancing factor where the best characters also have terrible passives. So, 15 HP isn't amazing, but every time an enemy dies, the thing you do when you're succeeding, that's pretty good. And coupled with Pursuance, you're gonna have a pretty good fucking time defending yourself. So, if you wanted heals there, honestly, I think Bug Greg would probably be a better pick in terms of more healing on top of that shit for the invincible team. But we'll see what happens. I also don't have Bug Greg, so maybe we can do something where we just have a zombie team. I'm not quite sure who the hell I put at the front of that, but obviously the easy picks are Faust and Ting Tang Hong, or Heathcliff, depending on the situation, and then anything else that you want. Otis as well, even though, as we saw, Otis kind of got clowned this time. Mainly because it seems as though the enemies had jokingly high clash values, just to get their attacks through. Not that it was actually a serious challenge, but it seemed as though they had just attacks that go, no fuck you, honk. As a joke, really. So that kind of, put a damper on Otis's parade, but every time she was doing fine against every other attack. It seems like it's not even a band-aid, it's to prevent momentum break. But, well... Because what mainly breaks your momentum is the sudden stagger. Yes, this is true. So yes, avoiding the stagger is good, but unfortunately with she-section identities, you're gonna have to eat damage, and that's why they're all kind of awful, even though, through further testing, we have seen that she-section-ish is actually worth the trouble. The hard dungeon boss is a bitch when clashing. I didn't have any problems at all, so I suppose that's what we were for. I guess I only realized it when it was going wrong, and when things were actually a challenge. 7-section Otis was taking care of problems before I realized they were even problems. Today I was the rich, privileged child with all of the good things. Having to sit there and think, wow, people are having problems with this. Wow, how unfortunate for the poors. Anyway... Yeah, that was actually an incredibly easy fight. I was kind of shocked, but then again, look at the fucking characters I have. Flash Sauce helps for the boss, but only if it rolls low enough to on the speed die to make it use of it. True. There's a lot of things that could fuck with everything. However, as you can see here, this is one of those games where if you have super good identities, you're fine. And, well, it helps if you slide the cashier a little bit of extra money as a tip. Tip the waitress. She'll serve you the good stuff. I say, tipping Ryoshu, who smiles, covered in blood. Yep, that's how you get the real good stuff. But Well, I had fun. The event is entertaining. There's still a lot to do with the chicken mine, so we're gonna get a lot out of it. The game continues to be generous, even if I don't actually put money into it, but I want to put money into it. It's just that I have to be responsible with my money as well. Granted, I may not actually put any money in to get Bunny Akane, and that dream is sadly floating away, though it is, well, I suppose not that bad. She's not even on the field. We'll see about Blue Archive. Maybe I'll just wait for Toki. Here, a reward for you. Take this breast. Yes. Again, save that for a rainy day, because this game's trying really hard not to be an Otome game, and you can see it. It's trying to be a competent game where it's not sex sells, even though sex sells and everybody knows it. Look at Nikkei, which we also have to just fuck around with a little bit more. It's really trying, but you know the day is coming. If you want to use it, that way you don't have to search with. Thank you, Cinnamon, for your public service. Ryoshu has no breast, though, but in the future mirror dimension, she might. Maybe the whole joke is she has breasts now and they're really inconvenient. Maybe she's just constantly complaining about how her back hurts. That would be cruel, but also entertaining. But we're probably not gonna give Ryoshu balloon tits. But you know the day is coming when there's gonna be an event revolving around something kind of saucy. It's coming. Even if they're like, oh, we need to be legitimate. We need to legitimize ourselves and not be too ridiculous like that. They still provide, good storytelling and good moments of levity and good drama. And they're doing that fine, but this is still a gacha game. The day is coming. We can't just husbando fucking Hong Lu over here all day long. One of the girls is gonna get attention, and it's fun that they gave us N-Corp Faust, which is a terrifying, neat waifu. But the day is coming. Dante becomes female for one chapter. Nobody else affected or even cares. Or we go to another mirror dimension where all the women are men and all the men are women. Again, these are things that we can do with the magic of the mirror dimensions that are complete bullshit. But I expect this game to continue being a very good game, and it is. The gameplay itself is, it makes the mind work, as you saw there. I had to EX that chapter, I actually had to think a little bit. Even though that wasn't terribly difficult, I had to do something other than press win-wait. So that's kind of like, oh no, I have to put more than the bare minimum of effort in to get the thing. Oh no. So, the game still does have some complexity to it, though we saw the far end of that complexity in Refraction Railway, and she could use a bit of work. However, there's complexity here. The characters, the characters and their writing are fantastic. The story seems fantastic. We'll see how it all ends, but it's an enjoyable game to play, even though it is in fact just yet another card collecting gacha game. Another fucking card leveling, waifu husbando collecting fucking slot machine. But that, again, it seems kind of regretful that it has to do that to you, which is probably why it handed me, the exact thing that I wanted as soon as I started paying money. They're not scam artists. They just realized that this would make them a lot of money. They put the work into it, though. So this is still an enjoyable experience, and I still highly recommend the game, even if you don't want to spend money on the slot machine. So this event continues to be more of the same. Very good. Let's see what happens in Chapter 4, I suppose, down the line, but I'll be back with a chicken mine some other time. That's gonna be it for our show this evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's almost 12 o'clock, and that's about it. So let's see here. Also, did you catch the reference with Don Quixote? She wanted to cosplay with Heathcliff as Dawn Office Fixers. I didn't catch that bit. I know I figured she was gonna do, she was talking about something, but I couldn't parse exactly what the fuck she was talking about. Mainly because it was coded in Don Quixote-isms. But, right, that's it for me today, ladies and gentlemen. I will see you tomorrow. Good night, enjoy the rest of your evening.